colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! Near, you know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colors, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan. Ahoy, take the stand. Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down!
Waste to Water Sports crew, ahoy! How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Another double header of rugby league action coming to you today. Starting off with the Raiders versus the Knights. Now, the Newcastle Knights, how about them in 2026, right? They are in a fantastic position. They're pretty much guaranteed to be in the finals. And who saw that coming at the start of the year? I personally had the Knights dwelling somewhere down the bottom of the table, lingering with the Titans. So they've done extremely well. The fact that they'll be playing finals footy, I mean, pretty much guaranteed. They've got a bye in hand. They basically only need to win one more game out of their remaining to make it certain that they're going to be in the finals. So what that means, maybe, just maybe, is there's a little bit more to play for the Raiders here tonight. But we'll see, or today, this afternoon. Maybe a little bit more to play for the Raiders. Home ground advantage, started to find a little bit of form for themselves. I mean, that said, Newcastle have just been playing so well, haven't they? I mean, I've been really impressed. We have all stood up and taken notice. Jonty, ahoy mate. Francis Manolelua. $6 on Sportsbet. Yeah, nice. That's a pretty good pickup. Gamer Mel, ahoy there. Clint 007, ahoy mate. Jason Calloway, ahoy mate. A public holiday on Monday? Who's got a public holiday? See, when you work for yourself, you don't remember things like that. Ben Pologau, ahoy mate. Go the Green Machine. Up, win by 4 points. PNG fan since 1987. That's a solid supporter right there. Chris Bradley, ahoy mate. How are you going? You didn't get a notification that I'd gone live? Yeah, YouTube's pretty good like that, huh? And by pretty good at that, I mean pretty bad at that. They never let you know. They never, well, I shouldn't say never, but yeah, very rarely do they actually shoot out a notification But welcome along anyways. As we got Indigenous round, of course, all the pre-game shenanigans that go on. Gives me a chance to run through the SGM for this one, because I'm on a little bit of a roll. Do you understand? I'm going for 3 in a row. 3 in a row would just be unbelievable, right? Potentially 3 in a row. Let's see if we can get it done. We've got the Colonel Sanders for 6+ points. We've got Savage or Young, either or. We've got Marju or Weeks. And we've got Ethan Strange or Fletcher Sharp in a 4-legger. Either or. Let's get it done. See, I'm liking this. I'm liking the new strategy. I'm liking the strategy of a points scorer. We do a point scorer, and then we do combo tries. Seems to be working out much, much better for me. Of course, you don't get the same, like, when we've hit some of those 4 and 5 leggers in the past, when it's just been straight try scorers, obviously you get so much more reward out of that. Obviously. But we're switching tact here and going for some more consistent returns. John Benedict, ahoy, mate. Welcome along. Uncle Rod, ahoy, mate. JJ, ahoy, buddy. So, yeah, just to recap that, SGM, Ethan Sanders, 6+ points. Xavier Savage or Dom Young. Greg Marju or Kyo Weeks. Ethan Strange or Fletcher Sharp, 4 legs. Matty, ahoy, mate. We're having a great weekend so far. Both games last night. Nailed a 5-leg in the Storm Manly game by following a similar strategy. 1-point scorer, try combos. And then we got, with 5 minutes to go, I think it was, Selwyn Cobbo scored in the corner to get our 4-legger for the Dolphins-Broncos game. Fingers crossed for this one. John Benedict, hopefully you recover the $800 lost yesterday. Yeah, well, fingers crossed, mate. I'll be cheering it on for you. Chris Bradley, you've picked every winning team so far, with the exception of the Panthers. I've picked every winning team so far this weekend, with the exception of the Bulldogs, who came within the hair of a bee's nut of winning, didn't they? If Connor Tracy would attack and catch a high ball like a fullback should, then we wouldn't be having this conversation. So thank you, Connor Tracy. No, we can't blame just one player. But he really should have attacked and taken that high ball. Anyway, kickoff. Moments away. The Raiders versus the Knights. I think this is going to be an outstanding game. I really do. You've got two teams who are going to be willing to throw the ball around even if the conditions are a little bit moist, and it looks like they are. Raiders have got us underway. It's the Knights with first use of it. And let's see if this game can produce some excitement. Davey Boy Tamia. You've got Savage, Stewart, Hosking, and Marju. I like that. Those are a few names that feature quite prominently in mine. So we'll see how it goes. The Raiders come into this game overwhelming favourites with the bookies, by the way, as Jermaine McEwen brings it up to the 30-metre line on play 4 for Newcastle. The Raiders, overwhelming favourites. Yes, they are at home. There's some injury concerns for the Knights, made even worse by the late withdrawal of Bradman Best. But I would have thought the odds would be much, much closer than what they are as weeks. On the kick return, Newcastle have navigated their first set of 6. And now the home side in pretty good field position here to start this set of 6. Michaela, ahoy there. Up the Raiders. David, 7312. Ahoy, mates. Good luck with the multi. Definitely on a roll this weekend. As Sasagi carries up over the halfway line. Halfway through the set now as well. The Raiders, this is great field position. And they could be off to a flying start. And we've seen a few teams do that this weekend, haven't we? Inside ball for Mariota. Fifth and last. 30 metres out, right in midfield. 54 metres off that set. It goes back for Sanders to put the high ball up. Lands it nicely on the 10-metre line. And it's taken. Retreating backwards there was Fletcher Hunt. So, yeah, Bradman Best, obviously the big out for this game. And that kind of swayed the odds really heavily in favour of the Raiders. But Fletcher Hunt is a different type of player to Bradman Best. But he's a great player nonetheless. I don't think they lose anything talent-wise, in fairness. They lose that style of play that Bradman Best brings. Fletcher, like I said, Fletcher Hunt, completely different player as Manu Leilua goes straight through, draws in Weeks at the back, and Fletcher Sharp will score the first try. Newcastle breakout. Big Francis Manu Leilua, clean line break from halfway, gets into the backfield, draws in GIO Weeks, and Fletcher Sharp is in under the posts for tick number 1. What a start for the Knights. Manu Leilua, he's been in absolute beast mode. And he sets up this one single-handedly. What an unbelievable start here for the Knights. Try confirmed. Fletcher Sharp. It's our first tick off the multi. And it's the visitors about to be up 6 points to 0 because there's no way they're going to miss. I wonder who's kicking, Ponga or Sandon Smith, I'm gathering, will be doing the goal kicking. Oh, God, why is the clock stopped at 2 seconds? Caden Murphy, ahoy, mate. You've got Marju, Hosking, Sasagi, and Ponga. Sandon Smith with the kicking duties from right in front. Pops it over, and Newcastle, what a red-hot start this is. It's 4 minutes in. That clock will catch up. Don't you worry about that. The clock will catch up. Try scored by Fletcher Sharp. Set up by Francis Manu Leilua. 4 minutes gone. Newcastle 6 points to 0. Clarence Renata, ahoy, mates. Two in a row yesterday, Clarence, and we're well on track here for a third. As Trey Mooney hits it up now for Newcastle off the back of points. Marju rocked back in the tackle. Luna, ahoy there, mate. I tipped the Knights in this one, Emmanuel. Here he goes again, Jermaine McEwen. Another strong carry down that right edge. And now space opens up for Croker, but he's caught from behind. Ponga at first receiver. For Sharp, here's Hunt, slows and steps back in field. Beats the tackle of Sanders. Beats a second tackle of Mariota. Heads all the way back out to the right edge. Fifth and last. Smith chips it in over the top, finds space. And Weeks just happily lets it roll into touch a metre out from the line. This has been fantastic footy from the Knights. They're in great form. One tick off the multi already. Fantastic work. Davey Boy, Tamia, you've also got Sharp and Savage, 4 tries combined. Well, there's one. Emmanuel walks with you. Cheers, mate, for the super chat on YouTube. Much appreciated. For Dan, go the Knights. 10 short of halfway, Tarpany. takes tackle 4 here for the Raiders. Can they hit back? Oh, he's lost the ball, Tarpany. Penalty, though, for ruck interference. Too slow to get to their feet and clear the ruck. 6 points to 0, but a penalty for the Raiders on halfway. Late in the tackle count. Raiders find touch 30 metres out from the line. I don't know about that. Just seeing the replay, that was a bit of a tough old penalty. Rion Goulding, ahoy, mate. Do you think there is a chance of a Dragons upset? Well, they're playing my team, the Cronulla Sharks, who are on a little bit of a roll. And having supported the Sharks pretty much all my life, I can tell you, yes, there's always a chance that the Sharks will cock up and get defeated. Always. 10 short of the goal line here. Jets Hosking angling back in. A metre out from the line. 2 tackles left. Big Red onto Sanders. Short ball for Mariota. And he's taken down a metre out. 5th and last. Crash ball to Tarpany. Well, I don't know about that. That'll be a handover. I don't know that the crash ball was the right idea there, but and the Knights won't win if Ashley Klein has anything to say about it. Says feud. Feud or fade? Either way. Oatley, Tolan, ahoy, mates. How was the Australia versus Japan game yesterday? Penalty now to the Knights. The Raiders offside, racing up too quickly. The Wallabies, boy oh boy, did they escape. $35 points to 32. The Wallabies escaped and nothing more against Japan. It was a fantastic effort there from the Japanese, almost pulling off an almighty upset. 40 metres out from the line now. Smith out the back for Ponga. Shape and numbers out to the right. Gagai takes it into contact. Ethan Strange has got him taken down 30 metres out over on that right edge. Back into midfield for Sharp. Hunt with Savage jamming in. 30 metres out. Ponga turns it inside for Mooney. Stands in the tackle. Let's play 4 now for the Knights. Still on that 30-metre line. Not really progressing forward. Now they do. Manu Leilua bends the line. 15 metres out, just to the left of the post. 5th and last now for the Knights. Smith. Crossfield kick looking for Big Dom Young. Young won't get through, but Gagai bats it back. It's still 5th and last. And Frizell's ended up with it. Well, that's not what they want. Croker, sorry, has ended up with it. Touched by the Raiders, though. 6 more tackles. Smith turns this one inside. Surrender tackle from Jermaine McEwen. A late call of touch there from Ashley Klein. Smith to Mooney. Goes the short ball. 2 metres out, just to the left of the posts. 4 tackles up their sleeves. Sharp goes again, out to the right. Ponga drops this one in for Gagai, who comes back in field. 10 metres out. The Raiders' defence manning up nicely at the moment. Croker out the back for Sharp. Here's Marju. Marju switches direction. 5 metres out, just to the right of posts. Graham, dummies. Gets the offload back for Croker. And now Smith for Ponga. They've got a 3-on-2 here. Cut out pass for Young. Dominic Young scores. 3-on-2. Ponga goes the long ball. And Dominic Young scores in the corner. It's tick number 2 off the multi. Tickety tick number 2. There's the 6 again. Yes, it has clearly deflected off a Raider. A late offload here from Harrison Graham, and then it was summed up nicely. Ponga has a 3-on-2. Goes the long ball. Try time, Dom Young. Wow. How about this? 2 multis in a row last night. 11 minutes into this game, and we're 2 out of 4 legs down. On a little bit of a roll. Seamus, cheers for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. $10 to 0, kid to come. The try is confirmed. Ah! Hair in my glass. Rugby fella, ahoy, mate. Sandon Smith from the sideline. Moves in, puts this one on target. It's straight as an arrow, and it holds its line. Sideline conversion, Sandon Smith. And it's the Knights up 12 points to 0. Oatley Tolan. Hope the Sharkies beat the Dragons. Well, I hope so too. The Sharks being my team. Do I reckon do I reckon Marju will go over? I reckon the entire goddamn team's going to go over at this rate. Back underway, the Raiders. Trailing early, but let's remember what has happened essentially all weekend. All weekend. Teams have been racing out to early leads. The other team's been fighting back and getting themselves into it. So certainly no cause for celebrations just yet. Newcastle, got to keep the head down, bum up, and keep playing. Tackle 3 here, still inside their own 20. Staying on the right edge. Here's Ponga. Taken by Timoko, just outside the red zone. Evan Nicole, ahoy, mates. And 3 Hunter, 751 up the wires. 5th and last, Newcastle. Only just bring it out to the 30-metre line. Smith with a low flat kick. Straight down the throat of Stuart at the back. And Jetty Boy brings it back 30 metres out from their own line now, the Raiders. Yes, indeed. Rugby fella Nico Hines, of course, is on that goal-kicking streak. I believe he only needs 3 more to equal the record. 4 to break the record is my belief. I think that's the stats. So it's going to be a bit of a letdown if he misses the first one, right? Hosking takes it inside the 40. 5th and last. They stay short side here. Strange cuts back in field. Back for Big Red. And now Tarpany on to Mariota. Weeks is wrapping around on this right edge. Sasagi grubbers in behind the line. Ponga's across for it. And he slides down and surrenders in the tackle a metre out from his own line, just in from touch. Better play there from the Raiders as Marju gets himself a bit too upright there, Marju. And he's almost carried back into the end goal. I understand, Marju, you're a tank of a human being, but bloody hell, you've got to get yourself down low, running it out of your own end. Tackle 4 now for the Knights. Oh, no, they're appealing to the referee, not watching the ball, and the offload nearly hits the deck. Here's Ponga. Taken down by Strange, and then loses the ball. Penalty's gone to Newcastle. Oh, that's rough. 5th and last. Penalty to the Knights as Ponga spills the ball. And that looked like it was a really rough call. They're going to challenge it here. The Raiders will challenge. I got to say, at first glance, that looked like Ponga just dropped it in a rush to get up and play it. They went straight to the captain's challenge. Did the Raiders? We'll see. Ponga cut down by Ethan Strange. Timoko over the top. And then the ball just spills out. That's loose carry. That's got to be loose carry. And challenge successful, surely. Timoko's not making any attempt to strip that ball. Just looking at the right arm there, the left arm. He's not really playing at the ball. This is going to be a successful challenge. The Raiders will get the ball. Fantastic challenge there. Tarpany. Here's an opportunity now for the Raiders. Ponga trying to rush the play. Comes up with the error. Scrum down 20 metres out right in front of the posts. Here they come, the Raiders. Sasagi. Taken down 10 out just to the right of the posts. Big opportunity here. Big Red, Corey Horsburgh. Stands in midfield. Just a couple of metres out from the line. They go out the back for Sanders. Turns it in for Mariotta. He gets himself close. He's over the line. Driven back into the field of play. He was on his back anyway, so would have been held up. They go left for Sanders. They're up quickly on him, and the Colonel's brought down 10 metres out. Good defence from the Knights so far. Tarpany for Weeks. Weeks goes on his own. Runs over the top of one. And he's been held up and taken back into the field of play by Fletcher Sharp. Fifth and last. Sanders, crossfield kick. Looking for Stewart. Stewart versus Young. Dom Young takes it on the fingertips. Fantastic effort there by Dom Young. A couple of big giraffes out there battling for the high ball. Dom Young versus Jed Stewart. Great goal line defense there from the Knights. And they survive. They're under the pump, though. Tackle 3. 10 out from their own line. Doing it tough again this set. Fletcher Hunt. Out to the 20. 2 tackles left. Croker. Gets another couple of meters. Oh, penalty late in the tackle count. High contact. Morgan Smithies. Oh, it was tackle 5. Ricky Stuart will be fuming. Late in the tackle count, a relieving penalty. Newcastle fine touch, 10 short of halfway. Oh, yeah, Ricky's got the hood off. He's got the gum. He got a fresh stick of gum. Yeah, he's not happy. Not a happy camper. Lucas Bosbro. I've tipped the Knights in this one. But we'll see how they go. The Raiders just starting to get themselves back into this contest, momentum-wise. Still no points to show for it, of course. There's now Gagai going sideways, back into midfield. 40 metres out. That's play 3. Stands in the tackle, Gags. Allows Graham to go quickly down the left for Sharp. Wrapped up by Sanders. And then Big Red comes in to help out. 30 metres out. On play 4, Smith drifting across to the right. He's got Ponga. Looks to float it over the top for Young. Intercept by Jed Stewart. Will he have the pace? Marju's coming across. Marju slips and Stewart turns him inside out. Jed Stewart scores beside the post. Against the run of play. Intercept try. Jed Stewart has just made Dad very happy. 12-4 kick to come. They already scored a try once from that cutout ball from Ponga. He's gone for it again, and he nails Jed Stewart right in the face. Didn't get it high enough. Marju had the pace, but then he falls on his bum. Stewart swerves back in field, and he's got too much pace for the rest of the cover defense. 12 points to 4. Kick to come. They're back in it. They're back in it. Bailey, ahoy there, mates. Nin. Stewart is genuinely underrated. was a fantastic finish. You know what would have been even better? If that was Kyo Weeks. Anyway, this will be 2 points for the Colonel. 2 points for Sanders. I need Sanders for 6+ points tonight. So this is about to be 2. The conversion from right beside the post. MCL, ahoy, mate. We're lucky because you're in Turkey for treatment and they don't do KO over there. Oh, bugger. Sanders. Just to the right of the post. Puts it down the middle. And it's 12 points to 6. Against the run of play. They needed that, the Raiders. They deserved that, the Raiders. They've been on top for the past, I don't know, 5 minutes. It doesn't sound like long, I know, but Neutralizer, ahoy, mate. You're glad you don't support the Raiders anymore? Up the mighty bunker, 13+. Who have you switched to, Neutralizer? If you're not supporting the Raiders anymore, which I don't believe, by the way, I think you're still quietly a Raiders supporter. But anyway, who have you chosen to support, and why is it the Wars? Because the Wars are fantastic. That's why. Here come the Raiders now, off the back of points. We've seen some comebacks this weekend. So we always knew 12 points was never going to be enough. Mariota up to halfway now on the 5th and last. Good leg drive. 51 metres gained off that set. Back it goes for Sanders. Puts the kick downfield. Ponga forward for it. Takes it on the 20. And Ponga almost accelerates through the line. Kakamo, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Silva, Thingamani as push and shove here. Push and shove. Starling and Croker. Well, there's a mismatch. Tom Starling and Matt Croker. Neutralizer, can I make a grand final prediction? Go right ahead. Alex, thank you very much for the rose on TikTok. Cheers. By the way, the mug, it's a bit hard to tell because of the liquid inside it, but the mug is Asahi. Asahi branded. Here come the Knights now. Ponga down the left for Hunt. Hunt holds the pass up for Marju. Marju can't hold on. And he's lost it forward. Just as they were looking to build the attack. And boy, the Raiders are pumped up. That little push and shove has really pumped up the Raiders. Josh B, 2013 gamer, thank you very much for the rose over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. $12 points to 6 in this one. I told you that my clock would catch up to the real time at some stage. For some reason, it was paused on 2 seconds for the first 4 minutes. Johnny Michael, ahoy, mate. The Raiders, they've wrestled the momentum back successfully. Still trailing on the scoreboard, but definitely on top with the momentum at the moment. 40 metres out. Over on that left edge, play 3. Strange for Big Red. Horsburgh dummies and then takes the line on from a standing start. Couldn't really do too much damage there, Big Red. Here's Tarpany. Late pass out the back for Sanders. And he's brought down by Sharp. 30 out in midfield, fifth and last. Weeks is going to put the high ball up. The Raiders swarming through to put pressure on Ponga. It's back off the Raiders. 6 more tackles. It's touched by a Knight. Timoko has it out on the left. Gagai wraps him up for the tackle. They're 10 metres out on the attack here, the Raiders. Full set of 6. Sanders turns it in for Tarpany. 5 metres out now on play 1. Starling out of dummy half. Short ball for Hosking. Hosking for the line. Has he got there? Zach Hosking. He's claiming it. It's awarded. 12-10 kick to come. Zach Hosking scores. Somebody needed him. Somebody needed Hosking for their multi in the TikTok. $12-10 kick to come. We're about to be all locked up. The kick about 15 metres to the left of the posts. Caden Murphy, that's one of yours. I must have been thinking of the Twitch chat. Zach Hosking, over he goes. He had a lot of work to do. Got the short ball from Starling. Goes through Sandon Smith and Harrison Graham and Kalen Ponga. Hosking straight through 3. Gets it to ground somehow. Oh, geez. Did he get it to ground? Harrison Graham's got his hand under the ball. Hold up. Hold up just a minute. Harrison Graham's got his hand under the ball. Oh, it's touched the grass there. Try. There we go. Try confirmed. Harrison Graham did have his hand under the ball, but the rear tip of the footy brushed across the grass. That's all you need. $16 minutes left to play in this opening half, and we're about to be all square. Assuming that Sanders puts this kick over about 10 metres to the left of the posts. Should be a simple one, but in these rainy, windy conditions, might not be so simple. Backing him to put it over, though. I need Sanders for 6+ points. This will make it 4. Zach Hosking with the try. Sanders with the conversion attempt. Oh, he's nearly hit the upright, but it's gone through. Whew. He nearly hit the near upright. He just squeezes it through. And we are all locked up. 12 apiece. And we've seen it happen once again. One team races out to an early lead. The other team just grinds their way back in. Excuse me. Big Red from the kickoff. Excuse me. Hang on. There we go. Tarpany. Tarpany out to the 20 here for the Raiders. Big Red plays it. Mariota. A good carry again. Mariota. Post contact. Meters stands in the tackle. And the Raiders are up over halfway. Sasagi gets the offload. Back for Weeks. And Kyle Weeks goes straight up the middle. Sharp brings him down. Fifth and last, just inside Knights territory. Sanders puts a high floating bomb up. A tester for Ponga. Comes forward for it. Gets down on his knee. And takes it 15 out from his own line. Here's Marju. Almost breaks through the line. Brings it outside the 20. Frizell. Tyson Frizell is on the field. Game number 300. Big Tyson. Well done, Big Tyson. 300 games, sir. 6 again here for the Knights as Ponga heads out to the right edge. Gagai for Young. Young's away. Past Stuart. 30 metres out, draws in Weeks, gives it to Ponga, and Ponga will slide across in the wet to score. Another long-range effort here from the Knights. Kalen Ponga scores. 16-12 kick to come. From their own 40-metre line, they head to the right. Again, they've caused a 3-on-2 overlap. Ponga goes wide for Young. Has too much pace for Jed Stewart. Simple draw and pass on GIO Weeks. Notice Ponga was not going the long ball that time. Wasn't going to risk the intercept. He went short to Gagai. Gagai shuffled it on for Young, and they took advantage of the overlap in a more traditional way. Serious question marks over the Raiders' left edge defense there, because that's about the third time, or at least the third or fourth time, the Knights have gone and attacked that edge and created a 3-on-2. The Raiders were saved on one occasion from the Jed Stewart intercept, but somehow the Knights are just creating an overlap almost every single time they drift out that side. Sandon Smith from the sideline. He's been perfect so far tonight. Kicked one from pretty much this exact same spot. Puts another one through. Well, it was a lot closer than I realised. Sandon Smith converts. 18 points to 12. 12 minutes to go until the break, and here comes Big Papa. Josh Papali'i, ready to enter the fray. So I still need Marju or Weeks and Sanders for another 2 points. 2 legs done in the first half, though. I'm pretty happy if 2 legs are down and we go into half time with that. A third one would be very, very nice. As Crouch takes the hit up. 20 out from their own line here. The Knights, 18 points to 12, they lead. Tries so far for Fletcher Sharp, Dominic Young, and Kalen Ponga. Tries for the Raiders, Jed Stewart and Zach Hosking. 18 points to 12. All converted so far. Frizell, game number 300. Up to halfway. 2 tackles left. Croker for Sharp. Goes short for Manu Leilua, who breaks straight through. Another clean line break from Big Francis. Brought down from behind on the 5th and last. Smith puts the kick downfield. Marju's offside. Has to pull out of it. It's gone into the in-goal for Weeks to take it under no pressure. And he'll come back. Trudge it back for a 7-tackle set. That was poor. Newcastle. Oh, Big Francis, Manu Leilua. He's having another blinder of a game. 3 clean line breaks already. 6 again for the Raiders. This is off the back of a 7-tackle set as well, so the Knights are going to have to put in a big effort here defensively. There's Papali'i to halfway. Gets the arms free, but nobody running in support. Francis still hasn't got his shoe on, by the way. He's defending with 1 boot. Which is strangely more disruptive than it probably sounds. You've got that imbalance when you're trying to run. Weeks to Sasagi. Raiders attack out on the right. 3-man tackle brings him down 30 metres out. Put on his back in a dominant style. 2 left now for the Raiders. Sanders drops it off here for Roddy. And Roddy Piper, 30 metres out. Stands in the tackle on 5th and last. Sanders with the high ball. And they've let Savage take it. He offloads it for Mariotta. And Mariotta spills it. Fletcher Hunt dives on the loose ball. And Newcastle find themselves back in possession. Reed Nichols, ahoy, mate. Sunday, the 16th of August. Knights versus the Titans as the Knights cough the ball up. The Knights cough the ball up. And the Raiders will go on the attack now. 0 tackle, 20 metres out from the line. Smithies. 10 metres out, right in front of the post. Sanders for Weeks. Weeks beats Marju. Ducks under the tackler sharp. Cuts back in field. Still going Weeks. Gives the pass off for Owen Paddy. He sends it over for Strange. And Ethan Strange dances around in midfield. Still going Ethan Strange. But he hasn't made any metres whatsoever. 15 metres out on play 2. Here's Papali'i. Over on the left edge. Over to the 10. Roddy for Sanders. Here's Weeks again. Sasagi goes in and away on Hunt. Flicks it out the back of the hands to Savage. And Savage drops it with the line wide open. Punches the ground in frustration. The pass was just a little bit too far out in front of him. Should have been taken nonetheless. Sasagi draws in Marju. Oh, it's a sitter. I take it back. It wasn't out in front of him at all. It was right on the chest. The pass was on the money, and it should have been taken. Savage drops it. What a let-off. What a massive let-off. Dear, oh dear. That's a huge reprieve for the Knights. Xavier Savage drops it with the line wide open. I thought the pass was a little far out in front, but no. It was perfect. Can the Knights make them pay for that? Ponga heads to the left. Dummies and spills it on halfway. No, they can't make them pay for it. Galen Ponga drops it. And it is slippery out there. It is raining. It is windy. Difficult handling conditions. It's not a good afternoon for loose carries. Got to make sure that you got that ball wrapped up. Scrum down here for the Raiders. 7 minutes to play in this opening half. A slender lead for the Knights. Ethan Strange has gone on report. I couldn't tell you what that was for, but he's on report. Aussie, ahoy mate, from Townsville. Go Raiders. Life is tough when you're green. Tackle 2 here for the Raiders. Papali'i, straight up the middle. Slow play the ball. Paddy heads off to the left. Sanders to Strange. Steps off that left boot. 20 metres out here. The Raiders back in the red zone. Smithies staying down the short side. 10 metres out now on the 5th and last. Lined up to the right. Do they put it through the hands? Sanders, they do. Strange. Late ball out the back for Weeks. Weeks attacks the line. Gets the arms free. Offloads for Sasagi. And Simi Sasagi will score. 18-16. Kick to come. We're about to be locked up once more. He's running around under the post. GIO Weeks. I thought he was going to go on his own. And that would have been the multi done and dusted at halftime. He gets the offload for Sasagi. And he scampers around under the post to make this a simple conversion for the Colonel. And it's going to be a tick off my multi either way. Didn't get the try scorer, GIO Weeks. But this conversion will make it 6+ points for Sanders. We could be going into halftime all locked up. Newcastle raced out to a 12-0 lead. The Raiders hit back and locked us up. Newcastle jumped out ahead. And now the Raiders have hit back and barring some sort of catastrophe, Sanders will convert this. And it'll be our third tick off the multi. 44.5 minutes for either Weeks or Maju to score a try in the second half. Sanders puts it over. 18 all. Team Mr. Deeds, you won 4K. Nice one, mate. That is fantastic. On what wager? Who did you get? Try scored by Simi Sasagi for the Raiders. Converted by Sanders. And with 4 minutes to go till the break, we're all locked up at 18 apiece. Locked up again. Can't split these two. Ponga, Fletcher, and Dom Young. Very nice. Papali'i from the back fence. Gamer Mel says, come on, Maju and Savage. Smithies brings it out of the red zone. They might get another one here before the break, the Raiders. I mean, this is the thing about the Raiders. When they score tries, they get such momentum. It's incredible. They just find this new lease of life. Hosking, 10 short of halfway. 2 tackles left. Here's Smithies at first receiver for Sanders. Gives it inside for Weeks. Good carry from Weeks again. Bends the line on halfway. That's the 5th and last. Back for Sanders to put the high ball up. Ponga tracks across for it. Takes it. Gives it off to Dom Young. And Newcastle will start the set on their own 20. 3 minutes until the break. Maju got himself a little upright again, Maju, and they drive him back 10 metres. Still going 12 metres. Greg Maju, not for the first time tonight, just a little upright in that carry back. Fletcher Hunt smashed in the tackle by Rowdy Roddy Piper. Maju has another carry. They're back to the 20-metre line here, but it's play 4. They wasted 2 tackles just trying to get back from the upright carry from Maju. 5th and last, they've made 16 metres this set. Big kick needed from Smith. And he drops it in. Taken on the fall by Jed Stewart, 10 short of halfway. This is great field position now for the Raiders. 2 minutes until the break. They'll get a full set of 6 in. And the way that they've been playing, they'll have an attacking kick at the end of this. They wouldn't set up for a drop goal, would they? Going into halftime? That doesn't seem like the Raiders' way, as Weeks gives it for Sasagi. He cuts back in field. Weeks is there in support, but he can't get the offload away. That's play 3 now for the Raiders. Sanders takes it to the line and loses the ball out the back. Loses the ball forward, says the referee. Big defense from Lachlan Crouch on Ethan Sanders. And it forces the mistake. That was a big tackle. Pretty much right on the stroke of halftime. 1.5 minutes to go. Forcing the mistake. Raiders would have got an attacking kick at the end of that set. So that's a huge, huge tackle. And forced a big mistake. Because I dare say that they probably would have gone on and scored there. Excuse me. The final minute of the half. Newcastle. Will they be happy to just play it out? Staying down the short side on halfway. McEwen. Taken down by Hosking. 3 tackles gone. Smith turns it inside for Croker, and they're staying down that right edge. They might be setting up for one all-or-nothing play here on the stroke of the break. Here they come. Smith for Sharp. Short ball for Mano Leilua. Gets the offload back. Touched by Smith. Sanders, rather. Should be 6 more tackles, but looks like Ashley Klein's missed it. 5th and last now. 40 metres out. Smith puts the high ball up. Hunt is flying through to put pressure on Weeks. Hunt spills it forward, and the Raiders have it. Double knock on, and that'll be the halftime break. Looks like we're going to go into halftime all locked up. What a half it's been. The Raiders and the Knights. Can anyone say golden point? They've started incredibly well. So, 40 minutes. I've already got a one-leg fail bet return. Should they not score a try, so more than happy to just let this one ride out. 40 minutes for Marju all Weeks to score a try. Wasted Water Sports crew, don't forget, we've got coming up immediately following this game, the Dragons taking on the Sharks in the final game of the round. My Cronulla Sharks, can they continue this winning streak? Can Nico Hines break the goal-kicking record? The goal-kicking streak record set by Hazem El Masri. There's a couple of good little storylines in that game coming up. And assuming that this multi hits, in the next 40 minutes, we need Marju or Weeks. Marju or GIO Weeks. Sometime in the second half. Either one of them. Surely that hits. And if it does, we'll be on 3 in a row. So I've got to start thinking about what I'm going to put on for the next one. Since we're apparently doing so well at the moment. You've got to take your hot streaks while they're on, right? Anyway, halftime here. I've got to get everything else set up for the next game. And then we've got the second half coming up for this one. So, thanks so much, Wasted Water Sports crew. Quick break for halftime. Be back shortly.
Raise the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! The tide is high, the match is near. You know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colours, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, take the stand! Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! to our family. Waste the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan, set sail! The tide is high, the match is near, you know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather out. fries. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors. Fill the mugs.
Waste to Water Sports crew, welcome back. Halftime here, 18 points apiece. This one going to go down to the wire, it looks like. All right, so if you want to tap in to my SGM for next game, once again, I'm following the same formula because it seems to be working out great for me at the moment. 2 in a row, and look at this, we're sitting on the precipice of a third. So, here's my SGM for the next game. Okay, following the same formula. Nicho Hynes, 8+ points. So we're backing him in for the... We're also backing him in for the try-scoring record. Backing the Sharks in for quite a few tries. But backing him in to lock in with the goal kicking again. So, Nicho, 8+ points. Mulatalo or Val Holmes. Either try-scorer. Tyrrell Sloan or Will Kennedy. Britton Nicola or Braden Trindle. So there's our 4-legger for the next game. But we've got this one to worry about first. Marju or Weeks. 40 minutes left to go. Can they get across? So basically my situation at the moment is another really dodgy cash out offer. So I'm not even going to worry about it. But I was using the one leg fail bet return. So I've already got all my cash back in the form of a bonus bet anyway. So we are going to let this one ride. 40 minutes for Marju or Weeks to go 3 in a row, if you can believe it. It's been months since we hit 1. And now we're staring down the potential of 3 in a row. Unbelievable. 18 points apiece. And the second half has started just like that. Boy, that took everybody by surprise, I think. And it is the Raiders with first use of it. Kane Woodham says everyone needs Marju to score. It seems that way. There's lots of people in the chat room calling for Marju. But I guess I'm in a decent situation because Marju all weeks will do it for me. Raiders up to halfway here on the fifth and last first set of the second half. Sanders puts the high ball down. Ponga forward for it, and he offloads to Marju. Marju bumps off the kick chase of Smithies, but again, he's a little upright. Marju, you're a tank of an individual. And I appreciate you're probably back in your own strength, but you got to get down low on those kick returns, mate. Get low to the ground. I mean, basically what's happening is the Raiders are going in 3 or 4 into the tackle whenever they see Marju taking a hit up, understanding that he's standing way too upright, and they're just going multiple men into the tackle, holding him up off the deck and driving him back about 12 metres. He's got to get lower to the ground. Frizell gets the late offload. Back for Cant. And Thomas Cant up to the halfway line. Fifth and last now for the Knights. Ponga into dummy half for Smith. Sends it deep. And Weeks will take it 10 out from his own line. Both teams navigating their first set of 6 here in the second half. Weeks gets away from Gagai, but he's brought down by Young. Just outside the 20-metre line. Timoko gets another 10 metres back in the middle of the park, just short of the 40. Stuart. Almost to halfway. Young Masonry says, come on, Young, one more try, and I get 20 grand. And Ponga, 30 more metres. Papali'i for Sanders. They drift right now. Weeks onto Sasagi. Steps back inside Hunt. Ponga slides across there with Sharp, and they hold him up. 30 metres out from the line on play 4. Sanders is going to kick early here. Puts the high ball up. Ponga forward for it. Savage through as well. It's on the deck. Locked on by the Raiders, says Ashley Klein. It'll be a handover. Newcastle ball. 3 minutes gone in this second half. Well, the Raiders are challenging this. And they're about to lose their captain's challenge. So there you go. I think they're about to lose their captain's challenge here, the Raiders. Savage has lost it back into his own face, and then it hits the hand of Ponga. So it'll be interesting to see what they call. Savage was called on field for the knock-on. It's clearly hit his hand or his arm, and it's gone into his own face. Will that constitute a knocked back? It's then gone forward off his face into Ponga's arm, and he's lost it forward. The captain's challenge is successful. What a challenge from the Raiders. Oh, Xavier Savage is loving life at the moment. He's having a big laugh over that. So the ball did hit Savage's arm first, but it's gone backwards into his own face, propelled off his face forward into Ponga's hand for a knock-on. Scrum down Raiders, 10 metres out from the line. Weeks is lurking on the left, but they go right for Sasagi. Gets away from Hunt, steps back in field, and Sasagi scores. Simi Sasagi gets a double. Share it around, mate. Jeez. And the Raiders take the lead for the first time tonight. Simi Sasagi. One-on-one with Fletcher. Fletcher Hunt, of course, playing in the centres because Bradman Best is injured, and I suppose that's where they're missing. That's what they're missing. Bradman Best on D probably makes that tackle. Fletcher Hunt gets wrong-footed, and Sasagi with too much power. 22-18, the kick to come. And for the first time today, the Raiders lead. Kyle Williams, ahoy mate. Kyle says the Knights will win. First play off the scrum. And the Raiders have made them pay for that knock on off the back of a successful captain's challenge. Try confirmed. It is another for Simi Sasagi. $22 points to 18. Sanders from the sideline. Up the Raiders, says Michaela. Simi Sasagi with a double. Sanders to convert. Perfect so far. Moves in, strikes it. It's on target. Needs to hold its line. Oh, it just fades away. Just curls past this near upright, and it stays 22 points to 18. The Raiders lead for the first time today. Don't stress, ahoy mate. Do you think Kyo Weeks will score? I hope so, because he's the last remaining tick of my multi. Kyo Weeks or Greg Marju. Either one. I'll take either one. Knights get us back underway. Savage to Papali'i. From the back fence, Big Papa. 10 metres out from their own line here. The Raiders go about their work once more. Inside their own 20 still. Bradley Murphy says, you think Ethan Strange will score a try? He's been relatively quiet tonight. Almost too quiet. He might just suddenly break out at some stage and do something crazy. Christy Dorr, ahoy there. Up the green machine. Mosky Oz, ahoy mate. As Smithies takes it up to halfway here for the Raiders. Fifth and last. Kick downfield. Marju plants himself under it and takes it. Fends away from Sasagi. And he gets outside the 20-metre line here on the kick return. Mosky Oz, 8 legs on the next game, huh? That's pretty wild, man. I love it. Dom Young spins away from Strange. Heads out to the left. Mariota brings him down. Hoskin attacks the legs. Got to be careful of that, mate. 10 short of halfway. The Knights stay down the short side. Here's Frizell, game number 300. Brings it up to halfway on play 4. Big open side to the right. Smith for Ponga. That's exactly where they go. Gagai, dummies, slices through. Gagai fends away from Timoko. He's inside the 20. Brought down from behind by Jet Stewart. Fifth and last, front foot ball here for the Knights. Smith kicks to the middle of the park. Taken by the Knights. Oh, now it's coughed up. Raiders ball. That'll be a handover. They won the battle in the air, the Knights, but then they spill it forward. Weeks will play at 10 out from his own line. Nin says, if I was there, it would have been 90 points to 0. You're a good luck charm, huh? It's Sasagi. Carries it outside the 20. Raiders leading by 4. Smithies. Straight up the middle. Play 3. And an early kick here from Owen Paddy out of dummy half. Finding space in behind Ponga. It sets up for him. 5 out from his own line. And Ponga heads back in field. And it's a great kick chase led by Owen Paddy. They've turned them around all the way back to their own goal line. Young, 10 metres out. That was fantastic work from Owen Paddy. Marju got himself closer to the ground that time, Marju. He's finally learnt. But it's play 3, only just now outside their 20. Lockie Crouch. Sharp turns this one inside for Manulelua. Wasn't really expecting it. Bobbled the ball, but holds on. Smith puts the kick downfield. Very close to the sideline. Weeks gets across for it. And GIO Weeks almost through the tackle of Sharp and Hunt, the two Fletchers. Front foot ball now for the Raiders to start this set. Savage, 10 short of halfway. They're on top here, the Raiders. 10 short of the halfway line. Sasagi already with 2 tries tonight. Strange drops it off for Hosking. Angles back in towards the play of the ball area. Tackle 4. Still inside their own half, but not for long. Sanders to Mariota, and they're inside the Knights' territory here. 40 metres out, 5th and last. Sanders puts the high ball up. Oh, this is a tester. Ponga coming forward from a long way back. And he takes it just inside his own 20-metre line. Marju gets some good post-contact meters. Smith infield for Gagai. But the Raiders' defense holding firm at the moment. Meters very hard to come by here for the Knights in the second half. Rebel Nuts, ahoy mate, you need Marju to score a try. Yes, lots of us do. Frizell beats the first tackle of Smithies, takes it up to halfway. 5th and last now for the Knights. Smith again. Oh, the kick. Back towards the middle of the park. Weeks will take it on the full. And GIO Weeks winds up. Finds half a gap. Almost gets on the outside of Jermaine McEwen there. And he's dragged down on the 20-metre line. Timoko with Smith racing up on him. Shuts down any threat. Play 2 for the Raiders. Jed Stewart getting involved in some hard work. Horsburgh. 10 short of halfway. Backs into the defense on play 4. Papalihi's the decoy. It gets turned back on the inside for Strange. 5th and last. Just short of halfway here, the Raiders. Sanders puts the high ball up. Ponga coming forward a long way again. Takes it. Marju's in support, but he goes on his own Ponga and almost slides through the tackle of Sasagi. Quickly out of dummy half goes Sharp, up to halfway. And this is much better for the Knights. Marju carries it into the Raiders' half. Play 3 now for Newcastle. Smith, short ball for McEwen. Steps off the right foot back in field. Tackle 4, 40 metres out in midfield. Smith heads to the left. Pass out the back for Sharp. Flat ball for Manulelua. Breaks the first tackle again, Big Francis. 5th and last. Smith again kicks down the short side. Fletcher Hunt chasing through. Hunt wins the battle in the air. Nobody to pass to. Drops the ball back. And Big Red Corey Horsburgh dives on it. Fletcher Hunt did all the hard work there. Nobody was running with him. Sasagi drifting across field. Takes the tackle in front of the posts. Needed somebody running with him there. And there was just no support running with Fletcher Hunt. Raiders stuck inside their own 20. Here's Horsburgh. Takes the 5th and last. Taken a ground 25 metres out from their own end. Only 16 metres off that set. Both defenses have stepped up a notch or two here. Sanders will kick down for Dom Young. Takes it. And the kick return up the middle. 10 short of halfway. This is great field position for the Knights. And he gets some post-contact meters, Dom Young. 5 short of the halfway line. Ponga at first receiver for Sharp. Steps back off the left boot and goes straight through. Fletcher Sharp. He's got Ponga in support inside. Ponga loses it. You can't believe it. GIO Weeks comes away with it. Weeks is in open space. And he has to slow down and surrender in the tackle of Smith. I can't believe what I've just witnessed. Kalen Ponga just has to catch the pass and he's in under the post. All he has to do is catch it. Fletcher Sharp has done all the hard work, draws in Weeks. Ponga just has to catch that ball. Unbelievable. Loose pass out the back here from Horsburgh, picked up by Mariota. Tackle 2 here for the Raiders. 40 out from the Knights line. Can they? Oh, that's a scrappy play, the ball. Oh, they've got away with that somehow. Hoskin, that was the worst play the ball I've ever seen in my life. They got away with that one, though, the Raiders. Here's Dane Laurie on the field. He's been in great form, hasn't he, recent weeks? 30 out from the line. Big Red, Corey Horsburgh gets the offload over the top for Timoko. Timoko then offloads for Strange. Ethan Strange steps back up the middle. 1, 2, and he's brought down in the third tackle. Ball out the back for Laurie. Laurie on broken second phase. Cut down 10 out from the line, but it's a penalty to the Raiders. Ashley Klein's marching all the way back about 15 metres to give this penalty for a dangerous tackle on Horsburgh. Big Red Corey Horsburgh pops this pass over the top for Timoko, and then we've come all the way back for this penalty. Yes, it's Gagai. Oh, Gagai's lifted and driven him into the turf. Oh, Gags could be having to sit down for 10 minutes here. Oh, he's on report and he avoids the sin bin. Dang, Gagai avoids the sin bin. I've got to say, extremely lucky to not be marched there. They're going to have a shot at 2 here, the Raiders, and open up that 6-point lead. That was a particularly bad one. As far as lifting tackles go, this was a particularly bad one. Gagai made absolutely no attempt there to bring Horsburgh back down safely. And they're going to have a crack at 2 here. Sanders. Sanders, 5 to the left of the post, puts it down the middle. And it is 24 points to 18 now. The Raiders. Dane Gagai can count himself very, very lucky that he's still on the field. BKK 290 every day. The rules for sin bin changes. Yeah, that was a particularly bad one. That's 10 in the bin every day of the week, I would have thought. But except for Sundays in August, apparently. But oh well. 24 minutes left to play. The Raiders have opened up a 6-point lead. Fletcher Sharp gets us back underway. And it's taken by Weeks in the end goal. He's got Horsburgh. He'll be fired up, Big Red, after that. 10 out from their own line. It is Ashley Klein, in fairness, yes. But then, I mean, that was a call that probably should have come from the bunker. Michaela not complaining with the score at the moment as Owen Paddy out of dummy half. Takes it up almost to the 40-metre line. Horsburgh at first receiver for some reason. And now Sasagi caught behind the gain line. Fifth and last for the Raiders. Sanders from inside the 40. Sends it down the middle for Ponga. Takes it on the full. And Dom Young will head back into midfield and bring it just outside the 20. And he's met by Dane Laurie and Big Red to make the tackle. So the Raiders have played this one really smart. I think they've exposed Fletcher Hunt in the centres, obviously filling in for Bradman Best. It would normally be Bradman Best over there. But, yeah, they've really exposed Fletcher Hunt defensively. And I think the other thing that they've done really well today, the Raiders, is they've exposed a technique flaw from Greg Marju on his kick returns. Gets himself a little too upright. Quick hands now from Gagai onto Young. Young breaks away down the right edge. He draws in Weeks at the back, turns it inside for Jermaine McEwen, and a try-saving tackle from Simi Sasagi. The Knights are a metre out. Numbers out the wazoo left. That's where they go. Oh, it's 72 on 3. Gagai goes short for Manu Leilua. Pops it up for Gagai. And Gagai adds the ultimate insult to injury by scoring the try when he probably should be sitting down for 10 minutes from the tackle on Corey Horsburgh. Not only is it an insult because Marju was standing outside him, and we all need Marju for our multi, but also he probably shouldn't be on the field. But again, the Knights have exposed down that right edge. And then they had a monster overlap here. Oh, there were two players still outside Gagai. Fletcher Hunt and Greg Marju both standing out there that could have received the ball. Gagai scores the try. 24-22, kick to come. Unbelievable. Reffing inconsistencies again, yes. The only thing that's consistent about the referees is their inconsistencies. Dane Gagai makes it 24-22, and yeah, that's a real slap in the face. That is, because he shouldn't be on the field. And then he comes up with a try. Not only did he help set up the break from Dominic Young, he was involved in that with the quick hands, but he ends up scoring the try. That's like a double slap. Sandon Smith puts the conversion right down the middle, and there's the third slap in the face. We're all locked up. 24 points apiece. Can anyone say golden points? Emor, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciate it, mate. Maori boy. Ahoy, mate. But Newcastle, they've made about 7 line breaks down that right edge. So, I mean, whether Dane Gagai should or should not still be on the field is irrelevant when they've made like 7 clean breaks down that edge of the field, regardless. That's a defensive issue. That's not whether somebody should have been sent off or not issue. You know what I mean? Nin, you thought you tipped the Knights, but then it said that you tipped the Raiders. Yeah, well, that's fair. Bengal Power says if they call that terrible play the ball, which was knocked on by the Raiders and missed, then the Gagai tackle never even happens because Newcastle have the ball. So, yeah, there's multiple ways to look at it, isn't there? Multiple ways to look at that. The tackle never happens if the right call's made in the first instance. 5th and last now for the Knights, just inside the Raiders' territory. Smith puts the high ball up. The Knights chasing through. Stuart takes it well under pressure. Jed Stewart has really come along. Somebody in the chat room said that Jed's a really fiercely underrated player. And I've got to say, he's really come along. He is developing at a rate of knots. Here's Savage infield looking for work. 19 minutes left to play. Golden point incoming in this one, I feel. Tarpany takes tackle 4, 5 short of the halfway mark. Hoskin into Knights territory. 40 metres out now, still up that middle channel. Fifth and last for Sanders to put the high ball up. Ponga forward for it. Ponga first, Stuart. Stuart plucks it out of the air. Offloads for Strange, and Strange can't control it. The Knights dive on the loose ball. Half a metre out from their own try line. Oh, Newcastle survive. Jed Stewart over Kalen Ponga in the air. And he probably should have just taken the tackle. Oh, no, it was fifth and last. I don't think Ponga touched it. So, yeah, he shouldn't have taken the tackle. Don't mind me. I'm slow, but I get there in the end. Penalty now to the Knights. Pressure on the neck. 18 minutes left to play. I still need Marju or Weeks to go 3 in a row. Remember, Cobbo last night took us down to the final 8 minutes. Newcastle fine touch, 10 short of the halfway mark. Hunt taps for Sharp, and Newcastle can go about their business now from the halfway line. Smith turns it inside for the milestone man, Tyson Frizell. Game number 300, and he gets some good post-contact meters there. Some nice fantasy points. Smith, short ball for McEwen, well read by the Raiders defense. Play 3 now for Newcastle. 30 metres out. Ponga at first receiver. Late ball out the back for Sharp, who steps back in field. Cops a high shot there from Tarpany, and it's a penalty right out in front. 30 metres out right in front. I got a feeling they have a crack at 2 here and break this deadlock. Right in front of the posts. 30 metres out. Sandon Smith is kicking well. They surely have a shot here. It's a gift 2 points the way Smith's kicking. Gamer Mel, you're doing so bad on the multis the past couple of months. Switch to try scorer combos. That's what I did. Switch to try scorer combos. You cover more ground that way. A lot less return. The returns are nowhere near as big. But if you're getting them more frequently, doesn't matter, does it? .35 out right in front to put the Knights back in the lead. Sandon Smith. 4 from 4 today, which is a fantastic effort considering where some of the kicks were from. And he's only a 76% kicker across the season. Still lining this one up. Sandon Smith is taking every second available to him. Now he moves in, strikes it. The flags go up. Sandon Smith keeps his perfect kicking record alive today, and the Knights lead by 2. 26-24 with 15 and a half minutes to go. They've well and truly got the momentum back here, the Knights, after a big period of Canberra domination. Knights back in possession. Odd Poppet, ahoy, mate. Mono Lelua out to the 20-metre line. Oh, and he stays down here, Francis. Grabbing his eye. Well, he's not grabbing his eye. That'd be weird. That'd be like a circus sideshow act. He might have copped a finger in the eye there. Couldn't see anything. Could not see anything that transpired there. Anyway, he's all right, Big Francis. He's okay. He's up. He's ready to play the ball. Here they come. Back into midfield for Thomas Cant. Is anyone still feeling Golden Point in this one? I am. Could be Golden Point. It wants to send us down to the wire. Ponga out on the left for Hunt, who dummies and goes straight through. Up over halfway. Only Weeks to beat. Gives it to Sharp. Oh, Sharp is brought down. Fletcher Hunt gave the ball too early. 10 metres out, though. Front foot ball. Fifth and last. Smith for Ponga. Ponga with the cutout pass on the bounce to Young. Young one-on-one with Weeks. And he powers his way to the line, Dom Young. Has he got it down? Ashley Klein says, time off. Ashley Klein says, we're going to have a look, and it's no try. He sends it up as no try. Dominic Young, he's nodding his head. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if he's nodding his head to say, yes, I scored it, or yes, he stopped me. One-on-one with Kyo Weeks. Hosking gets across as well to help out, or Stewart, rather. He bumps off Weeks. He puts the ball down on the leg of Jed Stewart. And then Big Red Corey Horsburgh appears out of nowhere. And Big Red might have been the one to save the day here. Dom Young spills it. It's no try. Jed Stewart and Corey Horsburgh take a bow. Jed Stewart's getting Maccas on the way home from Dad. He's put on a quality performance again. Ricky's going to be like, yes, Jed. We're stopping at Macca's. It's been a great performance. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate. Now, Cooper. Play nice. People are allowed to support their teams. Raiders. Great goal line defense. Bring it out to the 40-meter line. 13 and a half minutes left to play. Knights leading by 2, but a penalty now to the Raiders. 10 short of halfway. The Knights late in the tackle count. Pressure on the neck. That's right, Odd Poppet. Unless they support the Broncos. Then you're not allowed to do that. Raiders fine touch. 40 metres out. Here's Mariota. Inside the 30-metre mark. Tarpany sets it up in midfield here. 25 metres out. Starling. Owen Paddy out of dummy half for Big Red. One-on-one steal attempt, but Big Red still got it. Oh, that's a terrible play, the ball. Corey Horsburgh, what have you done? That is an absolute stinker of a play, the ball from the big man. And it is just gifted possession back to the Knights. Oh, Big Red. Oh, he puts the ball down on the foot of Thomas Cant, the Knights player, in front of him on the ground, and Big Red decides, of all the places to put the ball down, Big Red decides, I'm going to put it on the foot of the Knights player that's on the ground in front of me, because that seems like the smart thing to do. Newcastle cough it up on play 1, and Ethan Strange is away. Down the left edge, he cuts back in field. Oh, Newcastle, they just said, we don't want that gift. You can have it right back. Tarpany in midfield. 6 again, so it's still play 1. Paddy drops it off for Big Red. He'll play the ball properly this time, I can guarantee it. Yes, he took all the time in the world. Sanders for Strange. Steps off that left boot, but nowhere to go. The Knights defense wise to it. So he sends it back in field for Laurie. And Dane Laurie, 10 metres out. On play 2. Sanders drops it off here for Mariotta. Tackle 3, 5 out from the line. Raiders. Paddy out of dummy half. For Weeks. Infield for Big Red. Horsburgh. Takes the line on. Couple of meters out now on play 4. Making sure of his play the balls now. Sanders grubbers it behind the line. Looking for Sasagi. Ponga bats it dead. Goal line dropout incoming. Ten and a half minutes left to play. 26-24, Newcastle just holding on. Ashley Klein wants this moved along. Ponga drops it into no man's land. Jed Stewart sliding across in the outfield to take it. And it's 25 metres out right in front of the posts. Tarpany takes it up the middle. That was a weird restart from Ponga. It wasn't deep. It wasn't short. It was just sort of hung it up there. Laurie tackled. Just a metre out here to the left of the post. Paddy burrows over from dummy half. Owen Paddy reaches out. Can he get the ball down? No, he's held up. Back to the 10-metre mark to play it. Oh, so close. Sanders for Tarpany. Back in front of the post here, Tarpany. Taken down on the 5th and last. They're a metre out. Tapped on by Sanders to Strange. He knocks it on. Oh, Ethan Strange on the fingertips. Forward it drops. And the Knights are off the hook. Another monstrous let-off. Goal line defense from the Knights. Strong again. 9 minutes left. 2 points the difference. Can the Knights hold on? Dom Young put down 10 metres out from his own line. Gagai. Making sure he holds on to this ball. Justin Harris, ahoy mate. Fletcher Hunt up the middle. Solid contact there in the middle of the park. Slow to get up and play this one. He was rattled. Slow going this set. Tackle 4. Out to their own 30. Croker for Sharp. Goes out the back for Ponga. Manages to spin away from Timoko. Gets away from Owen Paddy. But he's brought down by Sanders. 10 short of halfway. 5th and last now for the Knights. Leading by 2. Still 8 minutes left to play. We still just need Marshu or Weeks. Smith puts the high ball up. And it is straight down the throat of Weeks at the back. And he brings it outside the 20. 8 minutes left. Raiders have probably looked the more dangerous in the second half as far as try-scoring opportunities, but it's been simple errors. Oh, like they've nearly coughed another one up there. Xavier Savage. The ball bobbling in between his knees as he gets up to play it. Starling back on the field. He takes it up over halfway. That's tackle 4. Strange to the line. Late pass for Timoko. Down the left. Bumps off Gagai, but Smith's got hold of him. 5th and last. 25 metres out. It'll be somewhat of an attacking kick. Sanders kicks back down the short side here, looking for Stewart. And it's batted back by the Raiders, but Gagai's there to dive on the loose ball. They let the Raiders... Oh, and now push and shove here on Big Red. Horsburgh is holding onto the leg of Gagai now. There's some feeling there after that dangerous tackle. And Ashley Klein says, come on now, boys. Just play the ball. Tarpany's raced in and pulled Big Red away. Ashley Klein has now called out Gagai and Horsburgh and just said, calm it down, boys. Tarpany saw that one was about to explode. He came racing in from way back and got in between Big Red and Gagai and just pushed Big Red away. Said, come on, mate. Nothing stupid now. We're still in this. Oh, the penalty's been awarded after all. Ashley Klein's blown time up again. He has lost all control here, Ashley Klein. Kalen Ponga and Joe Tarpany. So the bunker has got involved. You're not going to talk and you're not going to argue, Ashley Klein says to Big Red. He's been sent for 10 minutes. That is the ultimate insult to injury here. Corey Horsburgh, 10 minutes in the sin bin. All right, let's see what's happened here. Dane Gagai comes up and gives Big Red a bit of a shove in the chest. Big Red then just lashes out with an open hand slap across the top of the head of Gagai. And Big Red Corey Horsburgh has been sent for 10 minutes. He lost his cool, the big man. He lost his cool. And the Knights fine touch. 10 short of halfway. Dane Gagai successfully baited Big Red Corey Horsburgh. Earned the penalty and a nice little piggyback upfield here for the Knights. That's a real momentum killer, that. That is a momentum killer right there. Big Red Corey Horsburgh. It's not been a great day for him. Here's Marju. 5 short of halfway. Tackle 3. The Raiders have to play the rest of the game without, they have to play it without Big Red. Smith for Ponga. Steps inside Timoko, but he did enough to bring him to ground. 5th and last, 30 metres out. Smith puts the high ball up. Dom Young chasing through. Sharp chasing through. Weeks takes it well, though. Kyo Weeks, 10 out from his own line. 5.5 minutes left to play. Early shift here from the Raiders. Out for Jed Stewart. Beats Fletcher Hunt. And he's taken down by Marshu just outside the 20. Savage out of dummy half. Gets another 10 metres. The Raiders, they're going to be dangerous, man. They'll be dangerous throwing the ball around willy-nilly. We know this about them. Strange slips. He's had a quiet night. We're just waiting for him to do something. Tarpany with a settler up the middle on play 5. 5 minutes to play. Sanders on halfway. Puts a high floater up. This is a tester for Ponga. Comes forward for it. Takes it well on his own 20. That is a hell of a take. Game situational pressure. The swirling wind. The wet conditions. That was a much tougher take than he just made it look. Well done, Kalen Ponga. He's had an average game by his own high standards. But that was a moment right there. That was a moment. Newcastle now. Mano Leilua runs straight through for another line break. And he's brought down on halfway on play 4. Smith for Ponga. Cut out pass right for Young. Steps back inside Stewart. Steps inside Strange. And he's brought down 30 metres out. 5th and last. Smith puts the high ball up. Another tester here for Weeks. Sharp. Oh, they've let it bounce. It bounces into the in goal. Stewart's got it. And Jed Stewart slides back into the field of play. Another amazing effort there from Jed Stewart. Just inside the touchline as well. Millimetres inside the touchline. And back into the field of play. 3.5 minutes for the Raiders. They've got to go 90 metres. Sasagi Well, they have to go 90 metres for a try. They don't have to go 90 metres to have a shot at 2-point drop goal. But, geez, in these conditions, a 2-point drop goal would be extremely difficult. Sanders on for Mariotta. Flat ball here for Weeks. Out on the right, that's it. That's the fifth and last. They're nowhere near close enough. They're on their own 30. Sanders kicks short over the top. Drops it in no man's land. It's batted back by Strange. Forward, says the referee. Oh, it's a penalty because he's offside. So whether he knocked it on or not is irrelevant. Penalty Knights. Ethan Strange was in front of the kicker. Two minutes 40 to go. And it's Newcastle ball. Penalty on the halfway line. Smith from his own 40 puts this one into touch. 40 metres out from the Raiders line over on that left edge. They'll just be winding down the clock here, the Knights. I don't think they'll be trying to score a try. They'll just run this, take the fifth tackle, take the sixth tackle, I should say, as close as possible to the Raiders' try line, and say, if you're good enough with 12 on 13 to go 95 metres, all power to you. We're going to back our defence in. I can't imagine them trying anything extravagant when they've already given up an intercept try already today. Sharp, short ball for Manu Leilua. Breaks the line again, Big Francis. Dragged down 10 metres out. Oh, what a beast of a game he's had, Francis. Manu Leilua. 2 tackles left. Cant in midfield for Smith. Now they've got numbers out to the right. Floater over the top for Young. And Dominic Young will put it down to seal the deal. And so much for my theory of them not trying to score a try. Dominic Young scores, and that's the game for sure. 30 points to 24, kick to come. Great game, Raiders. Solid effort, but yeah, Big Red. Boy, oh boy. You got to control those emotions, big man. Control those emotions. That was a big moment. It was a nothing penalty. The Knights were under the pump down their own end and just lost his cool, slaps Gagai in the face. I'm sure we've all wanted to slap somebody at some point, but you got to control your emotions, big man. $30 points to 24 with the kick to come. Try confirmed for Dominic Young. Sacred Cow says Big Red is the biggest flog in the NRL. Ooh, jeez. Hey, that'd make a great video topic. That'd make a fantastic video topic. Biggest flog in the NRL. Jeez, there's some nominees, isn't there? So close, and 1973 G, yes. So close to 3 in a row. Marju. And there's still a minute to go. Raiders will go short with the restart. How's this for a prediction? Raiders will go short from the restart. GIO Weeks with a consolation try to steal the multi. Because if Newcastle get the ball, they won't be trying to do anything. Raiders need to get the ball. If they even get a chance, Sandon Smith is taking every plausible second and then some available to him for this kick. Oh, and now the ball conveniently drops off the tee. The ball conveniently falls off the kicking tee. Sandon Smith is just winding the clock down like a pro. This is unbelievable. This is actually really poor. I got to say, this is actually really poor. He is taking an eternity to line this kick up as the clock continues to wind down. This is the biggest load I've ever seen, I'm afraid. The clock stops with 15 seconds to go. I'm not even kidding you. Sandon Smith just took 3 minutes to line this conversion attempt up. That is an absolute joke. I mean, it's irrelevant to the match result. I'm not complaining about that. That was just like, you should be penalized for such blatant gamesmanship. And it's a stinker of a kick after all that. It's the worst conversion attempt of his career after all that. All right. There's 10 seconds to go. We will get time for the kickoff. The Raiders will go short. They should have had 1 minute left on the clock, but Sandon Smith played that to perfection. The cheeky bugger. Raiders will go short here and get one play should they get the ball back. The gamesmanship there from Sandon Smith needs to be studied. Ashley Klein blows time back on. It's a high floating kickoff. It's a tester. It's batted back by the Raiders. Here we go. They get one play at it. Sanders in midfield. The siren sounds. Hosking. But Timoko against Young. Gets it back for Stuart. Intercepted by Ponga. That's the game. Kalen Ponga will take the final tackle. Newcastle win 30 points to 24. The home crowd in a chorus of boos. I think, honestly, that moment is going to open up a little bit of conversation and a little bit of investigation into the goal kicking rules. Sandon Smith might be a name that we remember for all of eternity. Sandon Smith may have just been the player, much like Billy Slater, to have caused a rule change. Like, how many rules have been changed or brought in because of Billy Slater? Sandon Smith might have just single-handedly brought a rule change to the conversion rules. That's going to be a talking point, I think. Anyway, like I said, it had absolutely no bearing on the result, but yeah, I didn't like it nonetheless. And I tipped the Knights to win, by the way. I tipped the Knights to win. So it mattered not to me. I just think it was really poor sportsmanship to blatantly wind down the clock in such a manner. And in fairness, it's not like he's the only one that's ever done it as well. Like, let's make that clear. Anyway, Waste to Water Sports crew, thanks so much for being with us here for this one. Sharks versus the Dragons coming up next. I've got to get everything all set up for it. The game kicks off in about 9 minutes, so I'll be back in a few after I set up all the scoreboards and everything for the next game. Newcastle Knights over the Raiders. Catch you for kickoff in a few minutes' time.
Raise the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! Near, you know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colors, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan. Ahoy, take the stand. Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every Sharks a shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright, the stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors. Fill the mugs.
Let's go, Sharkies. Let's go. Wasted Water Sports crew. Welcome along. Oh, God, it's still got the Knights logo on the field. We'll fix that. Welcome back, Dragons, to take on the Sharks in the final game of the round. The Sharks, they're on a little bit of a roll, aren't they? I'm actually starting to get a bit nervous. I've got to be honest. Cronulla Sharks supporter for the longest time. It was a big moment for me, the 2016 grand final. And I'm starting to get a little bit nervous because I'm starting to believe. Now, if they want to keep me believing, this is obviously a game that they're going to have to win. The Cronulla Sharks, I mean, no offense to the Dragons, but if you're going to be a serious title contender, you can't be losing to the Dragons, I'm afraid. So this is a big moment for the Sharks. It's a banana peel game because everybody's expecting them to win. Everyone's expecting them to win big. Could be a chance for the Dragons to play disruptor. And I tell you what, if the Sharks lose, it opens up the door for the Dolphins to come in and swoop in and steal fourth spot, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know. I was thinking about this, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. Because, okay, if you finish in the top four, you get the second chance in finals. If you lose that first week, you get the second chance. But, I mean, I sort of think about it and I go, well, would you rather a week one match, a week one game is either going to be, a week one is either going to be against the Panthers or the Roosters, most likely. Panthers, Roosters, or Warriors. Okay? Panthers, Roosters, or Warriors are going to finish top of the table. If you finish fourth, you're going to have to either travel to New Zealand, play the Wires in week 1 of the finals, or you're going to have to play the Panthers at their home. Well, they don't have a home ground this year, but you're going to have to play the Panthers in week 1 of the finals. I'd almost rather finish 5th and get a home final and be playing the team that finished 8th. But then I have a very negative outlook with zero faith in my team. They're probably a bit more confident than all of that. Anyways, welcome back, West of Water Sports crew. Nice to have you here. Lies 4010, ahoy, nice to see you again. Is Toby out? Toby Rudolph? I think Toby's been out for a while, hasn't he? Out injured? If that's who we're talking about. I think he's been missing in action for many a week now. Ivico, ahoy, mate. Harley Waban, ahoy, mate. I was just about to come and check on the YouTube and see if it's actually live, because very quiet in the chat room. And then Harley coming through with the chat to let me know it is actually active over there. So here we go. The big talking point for this game, though, of course, Nicho Hynes is rapidly approaching Hazem El Masri's record for most conversions in a row. I believe he needs 3 to tie and 4 to break the record. Most conversions in a row. I think the record's 35. He's currently on 32. Clint 007 just cooking bangers and mash. Oh, fantastic food and also a fantastic cartoon. Good old bangers and mash. I used to watch that every day after school. Lucas Bossy Boy. Bossy Boy. Lucas Bossy Bro. I'm a Sharks supporter, my friend. Kickoff by the Sharks. Dragons will get first use of it. Here we go. Pacific Tonga with the first hit up. Oh, Toby's playing for the Jets. Okay, so he's back. He's back from injury, or has he just been dropped? I thought he was injured, so if he's back with the Jets, that would make sense. Bring him back in through the New South Wales Cup. Gutherson takes tackle 5, 10 short of halfway. Dragons get through their first set. Back for Flanagan. Puts the kick down. Taken on the full by Kennedy. And Will winds up. Brings it outside the red zone. And the Sharks get their first use of the footy. But yeah, as a Sharks supporter for so long, 2016 was obviously the highlight. But yeah, they've just kind of, this year, they've just kind of flown under the radar a little bit. Not many people had been talking about them. And then suddenly you look at the ladder and they're in the top 4. It's like, and they've won 5 in a row. Yeah, they're just sneaking by at the moment, the Sharks, and looking pretty good. McInnes, 5 short of halfway. That's the 5th and last. Back it goes for Trindle to clear, and he puts the kick deep. Taken on the full by Gutherson, a couple of meters out from his own line. Both. Yeah, he hasn't been playing well, honestly. Toby Rudolph has not hit top gear, so I wouldn't be surprised either way if he was just dropped or he's coming back from injury. Valentine Holmes threatening up the middle. Former Shark, of course. Pacific Tonga with a good carry. And the Dragons enter the Sharks territory here on play 4. This has been a great set. Gula takes the 5th and last. 35 out in midfield. Matthew West, ahoy mate. Dragons with the upset. Jules Craw, ahoy. The high ball is allowed to bounce. It's off the chest of Mulatalo, and he bats it back for Kennedy. Kennedy tackled 15 meters out in midfield. Sharks back in possession. Jamal Dickerson, ahoy mate. That Raiders and Knights game was BS. Are you talking about the eternity that Sandon Smith took to take the kick and goal? I'm still shaking my head over how he was allowed to do that. I am shaking my head. And I tipped the Knights, by the way. I tipped the Knights. I was going for the Knights, but I'm shaking my head at that gamesmanship. As Hines breaks out down the right. Looks for the offload, but Tyrrell Sloan bats it down. He saves the try, Tyrrell Sloan. But it will be 6 more tackles here for the Sharkies. Game of Mel, ahoy. Cooked. Oh, we've got a gutter already here from Whenua Blake. Bleeding out of the forehead. Cooked, you've got Katoa, Mulatalo, Hines, Nikora, Sharks 13+. The breeze at the back of the Dragons here in the first half as Ramian takes it up over halfway. We've got Hines, 8+ points. We've got Mulatalo or Holmes. We've got Sloan or Kennedy. And we've got Nikora or Trindle. Slow play the ball here for the Sharks. 40 out from the line. Whenua Blake at first receiver. On for Colquhoun. Whenua Blake for Hines. For Nikora. Breaks the first tackle. Looks to play it quickly. 20 metres out. Brayley out of dummy half. Puts the grubber kick in. Nobody at the back. Where was Gutherson? It hits the upright. And it'll be grounded by the Dragons in goal for a line dropout. They're just going to check here and make sure there was no holdback on the kick chase. Clint Gutherson, where was he? Horribly out of position. Oh, he's all the way over the right side of the field. Well, the Dragons' left edge. Clint Gutherson about 20 metres out of position. Heads up play from Brayley. Spotted it. Put the kick through. It deflects off the upright, off the pads. Apple, thanks very much for the freestyle over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Let's see. McInnes, Pacific Itonga is just going shoulder to shoulder. I don't think there's anything in that. Yep, shoulder to shoulder. Fair call there from the bunker. If you can believe the bunker's actually going to get one right. The ball's loose on the deck. Towed through, back into the in-goal area by the Dragons. And then grounded. It'll be a line dropout. Line dropout here for the Dragons. Lies 4010. Good call. Ahoy. Dragons send it deep. Oh, it's a monster of a kick up to the halfway line. And Whenua Blake brings it back for the Sharkies. 30 metres out over on that right edge. Bollywood Legacy. Ahoy, mate. Katoa bends away from the first tackle of Gula. 30 metres out now, the Sharks. First real opportunity of the game. Colquhoun in midfield. 25 metres to go. Halfway through their set. Brayley wanted a quick play of the ball. Didn't get it, but they do get a 6 again. The Sharks inside the red zone. Golden opportunity now. Kennedy steps off the left boot. Almost slices through. Gula brings him down by the shoelaces. Trindle for Hines. Hines dummies and goes through. Floats it over the top for Katoa. And there's the first try of the match. Sione Katoa. Nico with the try assist. And here we go. He's about 10 metres in from touch on that right edge. Sione Katoa scores. And Nico, here's an opportunity to get one closer. Oh, he did well there, Sione Katoa. Sione Katoa thinks about planting it down a couple of metres in from touch. He comes in a metre. This is going to be a tough kick. What a tester first up. Nico Hines, he's going to be about 5 metres in from touch to try and keep the streak alive. Remember, I said in the pregame what an anticlimax it'd be if he misses his first one. And this is a tough kick to start. 5 metres in from touch. Over on the right sideline, Nico Hines to keep that streak alive. Whoa, he's 25 meters back. Oh, dear. This is a tough kick. 32 consecutive goals. How anticlimactic it's going to be if he misses this one. After everything. Nico to keep the streak alive. He moves in. He's missed it. It's over. First kick of the day. Anticlimax Jones. It's all over. The story's done. 32 is a monstrous effort, though. The first kick, though. It's just not fair. I don't care. Look, I don't care whether he broke the record or not. I didn't want it to be the first kick like 8 minutes into the game. I wanted the thrill of that moment to just last a little bit longer. You know, there's actually a funny story about Hazem El Masri. He was never meant to be a goal kicker. He was never meant to be a goal kicker. Who was it that was telling the story? Somebody was telling the story. I heard it on one of the podcasts just recently. Daryl Halligan was retiring. Daryl Halligan, as we all know, masterclass of a goal kicker. And he was retiring, and they had nobody to take over the goal kicking. And they asked Daryl Halligan his opinion. Like, you're so good at this. Who, in your opinion, should take over from you? And he is the one that specifically said Hazem El Masri. And so he took him under his wings and trained him up to take over the kicking. I can't remember who said it. That's not me saying that. I'm not making this story up. It was on one of the podcasts. Somebody said it. So there you go. And it was kind of like, really? Him? He's not ever been the goal kicker for anybody ever. You know, we've never had him earmarked for this. An offload for Sloan, who goes up the middle, chips over the top of Kennedy. Trindle wins the race back for the Sharks, and it'll be a line dropout. So, yeah, it's pretty funny that, like, one of the all-time greatest goal kickers in the history of the sport was never earmarked and never meant to be a goal kicker. But Daryl Halligan saw something in him and went, yep, it's him. Braden Trindle limping in back play after saving the day here for the Sharks. Hopefully he's okay. That'll be the Sharks' season if he's hurt. Trindle goes short with the restart, straight up the middle, and it's batted back into no man's land by Gutherson, and Brayley picks it up for the Sharks. What in the hell was that from Gutho? Clint Gutherson, why didn't he just pick the ball up? Why didn't he just grab it? The ball is on Clint Gutherson's chest, but he no-look flicks it back into no man's land, and the Sharks come away with it. That was bizarre. Sharks now go back over halfway. 4 points to 0. They lead. 10 minutes gone. Kennedy takes it up the middle. 40 meters out. Fifth and last. Trindle puts the high ball up. Mulatalo racing through. Nicely taken at the back by the Dragons. And, well, they've got a penalty here for some reason. Peonet's gone flying through the air to take this. Peonet's gone about 5 meters in the air to claim it. And it looks like Teague Wilton, yeah. Well, Teague Wilton has not tried to tackle Peonet in the air. It's a penalty for making contact in the air, but Peonet's gone 5 meters through the air and landed on Wilton. Teague Wilton made no attempt there to make contact with Peonet. He just landed on him. And that is one of those what's he supposed to do situations. But it's a penalty nonetheless because you can't make any contact with the player in the air, even if they land on your face. It's as simple as that. Penalty Dragons. They go up over halfway now. Oh, Trindle still limping a little bit in back play. 6 again here for the Dragons. We've got to keep an eye on Braden Trindle. That'll be the Sharks' season if he's hurt. He's still limping a little bit. 30 metres out on play 2. The Dragons building nicely. Flanagan down the short side. Pops it up for Egan. Bumps off one. And he's dragged down from behind by Trindle. 15 metres out. Back into midfield now. Flanagan. Oh, nice ball there inside from Flanagan. A metre out from the line. Dragons head left. Oh, and they coughed the ball up. Just when it was looking good, Hamish Stewart spills it, and the Sharks come away with it. So we'll keep an eye on Braden Trindle. Ten metres out from their own line here, the Sharks with the scrum. Hines feeds it. And Mulatalo takes the first hit up, almost up to the 20-metre line. 4-0, 12 minutes gone. So after the early try from Sione Katoa, it's been pretty slow going here for both teams. The ball is ripped away there from Mulatalo. Called a knock on. A knock on against the Sharks. Saints 4 in a row. Ahoy, mate. Mulatalo with the loose carry. Well, he looked to force the offload there, Mulatalo, rather than just going to ground, taking the tackle, move on to the next play. He's pushed the pass unnecessarily. And the Dragons now 30 metres out with a full set of 6. So the Nico Hines goal-kicking streak is over. That story is done and dusted, I'm afraid. I didn't care if he got it or not, but it would have been nice if it went on for a little bit longer. The Dragons now 20 metres out. Tackle 3. Trailing by 4, but building nicely. As Flanagan turns this one inside for Egan. Gets away from the first tackler, Wilton. Trindle seems to be running a bit more freely now. Just to the right of the posts. Dragons now shift to the left. The little grubber kick into the end goal from King Tongia. And it sits up for Val Holmes. And a little sprinkle of the Val dust. We're all locked up. There's the first tick off the multi. First tick off the multi for the day. Val Holmes. And it's 4 points apiece. All locked up. Oh, sorry. I forgot to put the try scorers up as well. So Sione Katoa for the Sharks. And Val Holmes now for the Dragons. 4 points all. Kick to come. Dragons could be about to take the lead. With 14 minutes gone. KF2 Shiesty, ahoy mate. Try for Val Holmes, and now he has an attempt to convert it himself. Holmes puts this one down the middle. See, there was no goal-kicking record pressure for Val Holmes, and the Dragons lead 6 points to 4. Sharks try for Sione Katoa, unconverted by Nico Hines. The streak was broken. Val Holmes gets the hit back for the Dragons. And could be a low-scoring game, this one. I throw rocks. Ahoy, mate. Is Mulatalo playing? Yes, he's the guy at the moment making all the errors. No, that's not fair. I can't single out one individual. As from the kickoff now, the Dragons leading by 2. A little bit of Val dust sprinkled over this game. Saints 4 in a row, says Holmes, sweet Holmes. I love it. That one, yeah, that's a good one. The Dragons, they've been showing signs of improvement over the weeks. I reckon they've got a great squad for next year, the Dragons. 5th and last, just sort of halfway. Flanagan puts the kick downfield. And Mulatalo takes it. Yeah, they're putting together a fantastic squad. Even though some of the guys that they're bringing in, it's not like they're there long term. They're just stopgaps, but stopgaps on their way to PNG. But nonetheless, ten short of halfway now. Katoa plays it for the Sharks on play 3. Here's Colquhoun to the halfway line. Vanua Blake, pretty flat-footed, offloads, risky ball back for Brayley. Almost intercepted there by the Dragons. 5th and last, Trindle gets the kick away, puts the high ball up. Bayani forward for it. It's off the head of one of the Dragons and into touch. Now, that was not played at. This should be Dragons' ball. It was off Flanagan's head. He's called it played at. The referee has called this played at by Kyle Flanagan. It's hit the back of his head. How do you play the ball with the back of your head? That's a bizarre call. Anyway, I think this is the only thing I can think is that because Flanagan put himself in between the kick receiver and the kick chaser, he purposely put himself there. He was deemed to have been actively participating in the play. That's the only thing I can think of. The ball literally hit the back of his head and went into touch. But that's the only thing I can think of that makes it make somewhat sense. Trindle, short ball for Wilton. A metre out from the line here, the Sharks. Play 4. Trindle, back into midfield. Colquhoun on the burst. Taken down a metre out. 5th and last now for the Sharks. Trindle for Hines. It's on out to the right. Hines dummies and goes straight through. Can't get the ball to ground. Clint Gutherson with a try saver. Clint Gutherson take a bow. What a try saver there. Gutherson winding back the clock. Saints 4 in a row, says headed the right way. Dan must have eyes in the back of his head. If he's got eyes in the back of if he's got eyes in the back of his head, his eyes hurt right now because he just got a footy in them. 10 short of halfway here, the Dragons. Tapped on by Flanagan forward, surely. It's allowed to play on. Oh, this game's a mess. The officiating is a mess. That's a big forward pass. Maybe it's a makeup for the Falcon that was called played at. The kick down the middle of the field is allowed to bounce by the Sharks. It sits up on the goal line for Katoa, and Katoa's copped a high shot around the chops. It's not called penalty, and it's a handover to the Sharks. The referee has lost all control of this. Forward passes that he doesn't care about. High shots he doesn't care about. Falcons into touch that he's called played at. The referee, in a highly competitive field, is probably up for worst performance by an NRL official all year, and the game's only 20 minutes old. And it's a highly competitive field for that award. But this has been one of the worst officiating performances I've ever seen. He's missing everything. Everything he's missing for both teams. There's no favoritism going on here. He just sucks. Noah Blake up over halfway. Fifth and last now for the Sharks. 40 metres out in midfield. That's a poor pass to Trindle. He does well to pick it up. Chips over the top, but it's well claimed by the Dragons on their own 20. No, it's not Ashley Klein. It's, I'll tell you in a second. I've seen him before. I recognize him. I just don't know his name. It is Liam Kennedy. Liam Kennedy. And it's the worst officiating performance in the opening 20 minutes of a game I think I've ever seen. He's clocked out. He wants the weekend to be over. He must have been on a bender last night. Fifth and last here for the Dragons. 40 metres out. The high ball targeting Katoa. And Sione Katoa does well to take it. Junior Ryder says the standards of referee hasn't been any good this year. And I would go as far as to say, Junior Ryder, the standard of officiating in the NRL has kind of been a dog's breakfast for probably at least a decade. Katoa falls awkwardly here in the tackle of Pacific Tonga. We got time off here. Katoa in a bad way. I mean, it's easy for me to stand here and say it from the comfort of my own studio, but it can't be that hard, can it? Can it really be that hard to have a good referee, I mean? And the funny thing is, like, you finally do get a good referee, like Adam G's performance in the 2023 grand final is pretty much universally praised, right? Adam G's performance in that grand final, universally praised, as the Sharks lose the ball here from the play of the ball. Cam McInnes gives it away, and the Dragons will go straight back on the attack. Oh, the Sharks have been atrocious here to start this game. So, yeah, Adam G in the 2023 grand final has a universally praised performance for the way that he handled it. And what happens? He never gets another big gig again. Ashley Klein gets all the Origin games the following year. Ashley Klein gets the grand final. Adam G puts in the best performance by a referee ever. And how does he get rewarded for it? By being given nothing. Now the Dragons cough the ball up on play one. The Dragons on play one. This is a mess of a game. Cam McInnes coughs it up for the Sharks, and now the Dragons gift it straight back. What a mess of a game this is. Sharks are supposed to be top 4. Katoa from the scrum. I just wonder if it's a little bit of a mental thing here for the Sharks. So you've got Team 4 versus the Wooden Spooners, and they scored that first try. Sione Katoa got that first try so easily. I just wonder if they went to sleep a little bit. Like that mental barrier. They score the first try with ease, so they kind of go, we got this. We're going to win by 70. And they just go away from their processes a little bit. 30 metres out from the line here, the Sharks. Fifth and last, Trindle puts the high ball up. Flying through to put pressure on Gutherson, who takes it well. 10 out from his own line. $16 minutes to go in this opening half. Dragons lead by 2. Just the missed conversion for Nico Hines, the difference. And we've only got 1 tick off the multi as well. Only 1 tick. We missed out by 1 leg in the last game, but we did get the bonus bet back. for being only one leg short. Thank you, Sportsbet. We'll see if this one goes a little better. Gutherson takes the fifth and last. No, he doesn't. He offloads and straight up the middle goes Little. Jacob Little with Kennedy to beat. And he's brought down by Nikita from behind. 20 metres out. Fifth and last. Front foot ball. Flanagan chips over the top. And it's taken by the Dragons. Try scored. Hamish Stewart comes up with it. The break by Jacob Little. The kick from Flanagan. Finished off by Hamish Stewart. And the Dragons lead 10-4. Kick to come. It was the late offload from Gutherson, though, that set it up. Gutherson falling to the deck. The Sharks clocked off. They thought that was tackle 5. So they all held off. Jacob Little goes straight through. And they set it up with a kick over the top. $10 to 4 with the kick to come. Out wide to the left, Val Holmes. This is actually exactly where the first kick was from. Val Holmes. Try confirmed. This is exactly where Val Holmes' first conversion was from. So he's already had a sider from here. He's had a practice. He just needs to basically do it exactly the same. Poor John's a bit upset. I understand the pain. 10 to 4 with the kick to come. Val Holmes to make it 2 from 2. Yes, he does. Oh, it's Val Holmes' streak. Forget about Nico's streak. It's over. Val Holmes now, 2 from 2. Excuse me, this multi's not looking good. Well, I suppose every streak has to come to an end at some point, doesn't it? I mean, Nico's goal-kicking streak, my same-game multi-winning streak, it all has to end eventually. Sharks get us back underway. Saints 4 in a row says Bunnies destroyed the Eels yesterday. Well, for 40 minutes they did anyway. Sloan brings it outside the 20. Remember the Dragons do have that 20 kilometre per hour breeze at their back here in the first half. You do wonder how many points that is worth. As now Holmes goes through again. Val Holmes up over halfway. Ankle tapped and brought down, 30 out from the line. Here they come again, the Dragons. Quick play the ball. Oh, it's a loose pass out into midfield. Sully picks it up. Bends away from the tackle of Hiroti. And he brings it up inside the 20-metre line on play 4. Here they come again, the Dragons. 2 tackles left. Inside the red zone. Dancing around in midfield. Looking for somewhere to break through is Couchman. 5th and last, Flanagan. Goes left for Pacific Tonga. And now Stewart again, one-on-one with Ramian. Ramian makes the hit. That'll be a handover, a metre out from the line. Finns star Cobbo. Ahoy, mate. What do I think of the Dolphins' comeback yesterday? Loved it. And it was even better because it was against the Broncos to win the Battle of Brisbane. And it was even better because my boy Selwyn, corn on the Cobbo, scored the try to win the same game multi and win the game. Sharks out to the 20-metre line. Hiroti on play 4. Dragons leading 12 to 4. Here's Colhoun. Has to reach behind from a poor pass. Trindle from inside the 40 puts the kick downfield, taken on the full by Gutherson. Yeah, Hammer got the last try, but I mean, Cobbo got the try to win my multi, I'm sorry. Gobbo scored the try that won my multi. I apologise if that... my apologies if I got a bit excited, so I maybe didn't explain myself properly. But yes, Hammer certainly did score the try that iced the contest. 40 metres out from the line now, the Dragons leading by 8. Looking to put more misery on the Sharks here. Fifth and last as Ramian jams in and makes the tackle. 35 out from the line. Flanagan puts the high ball up. Kennedy comes forward for it. Kennedy takes it well. That was a nice take. 11 minutes until the break. The Dragons well on top here. Sharks completely off the boil. Fitzy is going to have one of the all-time greatest halftime speeches in store here. Seriously. Got to bring them to life in the second half. Down the short side goes Trindle, the double pump on halfway for Wilton, and that's the fourth. Back into midfield now for Billy Burns, and they're into the Dragons half. Fifth and last, Trindle puts the high ball up. Gutherson plants himself under it. Didn't have to move at all. It was straight down his throat. And he's able to bring it back to the 20-metre line. Gutherson on the kick return. 10 minutes left in the opening half. Dragons up by 8. Flanagan pops this one up for Pacific Itonga. My apologies, Sully it was. 10 short of halfway here, the Dragons. 9 minutes 50 left in the opening half. Gutherson is shut down. Racing up out of the line there was Hines. Fifth and last, Flanagan puts the kick deep. Backing up for it, Mulatalo. And he's got acres of space to run into here. Mulatalo brings it outside the 20. Sharks just broke their systems a little bit, I think. Got to refocus and wrestle the momentum back as Ramian out to the 40-metre line. Setutu is on the field. Van Eye, he's been solid here for the opening half. Goes off the field for a well-earned break. And a penalty now to the Sharks on halfway. High contact on Billy Burns. And a much-needed penalty for the Sharks, it must be said. Trendall puts it into touch. 30 metres out over on this left edge. Can they strike back now, the Sharkies? It's been tough going this opening half. Hiroti sets it up in midfield. 25 out, play 1. Brayley takes a few steps and gives it infield for Kafusi. They're inside the red zone here, the Sharks. Hines drifting out to the right. Turns it inside for Nikora. A familiar sight. 3 tackles gone. Burns. Short ball for Kafusi. 5 metres out now on play 4, just in front of the post. The crash ball for Billy Burns. He goes close here, Billy. Oh, he scores it. Billy Burns has powered over the line. And Nico Hines is also going to get his first points of the game too. Wow. Out of nowhere, Billy Burns. Nothing really doing there for the Sharks. And just a simple crash ball. Over he goes, under the post. 12-8. It's about to be 12-10. Surely. Seven minutes until the halftime break. Nico, I think, is about to get his first points of the game. Try confirmed. The Sharkies hit back before the halftime break. Can they open them up now? John Benedict says, let's crash the Dragons at the second half. Hines from right in front. Puts this one over. Nico. 12 points to 10. We approach the halftime break. The Sharks have hit back. Let's get the best odds, Sharkies. I love good odds. So this multi approaching halftime is not in as good shape as the one from the game before, but then, of course, that one didn't end up paying off. Dragons get us back underway. 6.5 until the break. Kennedy takes it. Who's he got running with him? Kafusi. Met on the 10-meter line by the Dragons' defense. 12 points to 10. Katoa brings it outside the 20. Hazelton gets the bumpers up, takes on Flanagan in midfield, and gets a good solid carry in. Dizzy Burns, the try scorer. 10 short of halfway here for the Sharks. Play 4. Kafusi up over halfway. 5th and last now for the Sharks, just inside Dragons territory. Trindle puts the high ball up. Gutherson forward for it. Does well to take it just on the fingertips. Just. And it's Dragons ball. Big defense from Hazelton in midfield. Keeping the Dragons inside their own 20 for the time being. King Tongia. Penalty here for the Dragons. High contact. Ill discipline there from the Sharks. Nikora, the guilty party. Gutherson to put this... Well, Gutherson won't put it into touch. He'll give it to Flanagan, I would assume. Flanagan will find touch here. 10 short of halfway. Four minutes until the break. Late offload for the Dragons. That's what set up their last try. They can't get free on this occasion. Ramian makes the tackle. Pacific Tonga down the short side. They lose the ball, the Dragons. Kennedy picks it up. 10 short of halfway. 0 tackle, Sharks. Oh, breaking news. BNA undergoing HIA, Category 2. Well, we kind of already knew that. We saw him leave the field ages ago. Mulatalo takes it up into Dragons territory. Here's Hazelton. Straight up the middle. 35 out in front of the post here. The Sharks. Hines out to the right. Oh, big defense on Ramian. He spins away from Holmes, though, and drifts back in field. Offloads for Trindle. And Hazelton with the settler. 5th and last now. 35 out in midfield. Burns will play it. Trindle wants it on the left. He puts the high ball up, back into midfield. Kennedy chasing through. Gutherson forward for it. He loses it, but it's gone backwards. Gutherson sends it out to the left for Holmes. And he's brought down by Nikora. 10 out from their own line here, the Dragons. Jacob Little. Brings it outside the 20 here for the Dragons. Three minutes to go until the halftime break. It's been a bit of a dire old first half. We got to be honest. Trindle is still not running freely in back play. Got to keep an eye on that. That's the Sharks' season in the balance there if something's happened to him. Kennedy takes the high ball and he brings it back for the Sharks. 12 points to 10. Just the missed conversion between the two teams at the moment. in what's really been an average game all round, to be honest. Average officiating, average play from both teams. Sharks 10 short of halfway. Here's Mulatalo, beats the first tackle, and Flanagan brings him down from behind. That's the fourth. Hazelton into the Dragons half on the fifth and last. And Trindle puts a high floater up in midfield. And Setutu's under it. He does well to take it. Boy, I did not give him any chance of taking that at all. I wonder, because Gutherson was coming forward for it, and Gutho just sort of backed off. Setutu obviously called it, but I was thinking to myself, if I'm Gutherson, I'd probably overrule him there and say, no, mate, it's mine. But no, he's done extremely well there, Setutu, to take that ball. It wasn't an easy one. Sloan plays it, 10 short of halfway, as Little takes it up into the Sharks territory on the fifth and last. A minute to go until the break. Flanagan kicks down for Kennedy to take on the full. And this dire old first half is very close to an end. Hines on for Katoa. I should imagine they'll get a pretty stern talking to at halftime. The Sharkies, as Nickera brings it up 10 short of halfway. Brayley out of dummy half, drifting across field for Trindle. Hines now sends it out behind Mulatalo. He does well to get it on the second effort. 28 seconds to go. It's tackle 4. Trindle drops it off for Kafusi. He gets the late offload back for Brayley. Brayley throws a forward pass in field that's knocked on by Billy Burns. And it's a mistake from the Sharks right on the stroke of halftime, and it sums up their first half performance. Sums up their first half. 12 points to 10. The Dragons will take the lead into the halftime break. A dire old first half all round. Both teams, the officials, 12 points to 10. Dragons leading by 2. Lots of talk in the chat room on YouTube about video games. You know, I used to be a bit of a gamer myself. Had a YouTube channel where I did live streams of video games. Who knows, I might bring it back one day. I might just bring it back one day. Especially on Sundays. Like, when you think about it, Sundays are almost the perfect day for me. Because this game's going to be over by 6 p.m. What am I going to do with the rest of my night? Maybe Sunday nights become the rebirth of my gaming channel. We'll see. Anyway, halftime here. 12 points to 10. The Dragons leading by 2 in this scrappy do of a game. Can the second half produce the goods? We'll find out. Halftime break. Be back after this.
Raise the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! The tide is high, the match is near. You know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round the loudest pirate Come sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy! Here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors! Fill the mugs!
Ahoy, where's the World of Sports crew? Welcome back. I've lost my spot. There we go. My dog came and stole my... She likes to come in and stand on the mat in front of the microphone. Stole my spot. I reckon that's a pretty good idea, Odd Poppet. Just, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just, yeah, a Friday, maybe a Friday night or a Sunday I still think Sunday is probably the best, but yeah, just do a little bit of a it only has to be once a week. I don't think it needs to be anything crazy, but yeah, just once a week, do a gaming stream on the old gaming channel, just for a bit of a laugh and a little bit of a trip down memory lane. Could be a good idea. Jax09. You're a Sharks fan and you're not talking this whole game unless we win by 24. This is bull. Buck Rogers, ahoy, mate. Thank you so much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Oh, yeah. Ah. Yeah, that was an effort, wasn't it? Yeah, 12 points to 10 at the halftime break. This has been a stinker of a game, it must be said. How you doing, huh? Oh, freshly groomed, huh? You smell nice. She's like, enough of this. I'm too old for this. You know what? She actually just had her 12th birthday. Yeah, she just had her 12th birthday. And Gamer Mel's been a long-time subscriber of mine. Remember all the shenanigans that she had to go through in the old gaming streams. So I think after 12 years, she's just like, no, I'm too old for this. Stop putting me on the camera. Hopefully the second half can deliver a little bit more excitement. That first half really was dire in this game. It really, really was. I'm disappointed. And it's not even, it's zero to do with the fact that my team is losing. No matter who you go for, this has been a dire contest. The standard of play needs a huge lift in the second half to make this game interesting. Knee Crumbler, ahoy, mate. How are you, buddy? Let's see. So I still need 3 legs from this one. So I've got Nico Hines for 8+ points. That might have been a mistake. I thought that he was going to go a lot closer to the goal scoring record. Didn't realize he was going to miss his first kick at goal tonight. We did talk about it, so we knew it was obviously an option, and it obviously was an option. We did talk about it. We talked about how anticlimactic it would be if he missed the first one. So he did indeed miss it, and yeah, I'm second guessing having him for 8+ points. 6 I probably would have been comfortable with. It's only an extra 2, I know, but Sloan or Kennedy is another one we need, and Nikita or Trindle. And Trindle's been limping around in back play a bit, so we've got to keep an eye on that. That would obviously be a massive out for the Sharks. I reckon that's season done for the Sharks if Trindle's injured. Honestly, if Braden Trindle, for whatever reason, is injured, season done for the Sharks. I'm not afraid to call it. Hosea XCI, ahoy, mate. Can I get an up the waz? It's crazy to think, isn't it? Like, speaking about the waz, this has been hands down probably their best season ever, right? That I can remember. I understand they got to the grand final once before, but I'm just saying, for me, I wasn't following the game back then. I was following rugby union and rugby union only. But it's been the best season I can remember them ever having. And they're still in third spot. Like, that's painful almost. It's painful. that they've been doing so well all season, and they're probably still going to fall short of the minor premiership. But anyway, I mean, that's professional sport, isn't it? I mean, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Definitely their best and most consistent so far, says the knee crumbler. Yeah, I mean, all those 1,500 to 0 games that they've won this year. Consistency is king. James Fisher Harris and co. What a forward pack. Matthew West, you rarely go against me, but trust me on this one. You have a funny feeling. What's that? Yes, indeed. Bruce Almighty. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, God, we're doing movie quotes again. This game really has been that bad. We're back into the movie quotes. We only ever pull out the movie quotes and random other topics when the game is terrible. Oh, anyway, I forgot before I went off for the halftime break. I was going to ask, what should I get for dinner tonight? I was going to throw it open to the chat room and say, what should I order? Teams are out for the second half. Here's hoping for a much improved second half performance from both teams, but especially the Sharks, obviously. All right, Trindle is back out for the second half, but I tell you what, he does not look comfortable at all. He does not look 100%, and that's worrying for the Sharks. It really is. He is the glue that holds this entire team together. Dragons with the kickoff. Second half underway. Dragons leading by 2. Just a missed Nico Hines conversion between the two teams. And it's Kaufusi who rumbles it up. 15 out from their own line here, the Sharks. Katoa now with a strong carry. Plenty of intent here to start the second half from the Sharks. And a set restart. They've come out of the gates flying, and the Dragons haven't been able to keep up in these first 3 tackles. Another set restart. Oh, no, just the one. They were just late with the graphic on Channel 9. 5 short of halfway now. The Sharks up into Dragons territory on play 3. This has been an amazing set. Hines up the middle. 2 left for the Sharks, 30 metres out. Brayley goes infield for Kennedy. 20 out from the line now. Frantic start to their second half. 5th and last, Trindle kicks high, kicks for Mulatalo. Flying through to put pressure on his Mully. But a tackling goal. It'll be a line dropout for the Dragons. Johnny Michael, ahoy, mate. What a set of 6 for the Sharks to open up here in the second half, forcing the line dropout. Gutherson goes short. It lands the 10 and the Sharks come up with the ball. It's deflected back off the Dragons. And Billy Burns comes down with it for the Sharks. Here's Hazelton now in midfield. A good carry up, a metre out from the line in front of the posts. Brayley, left for Hines, turns it inside for Kaufusi. He looks to offload. He does. Back for Brayley. Brayley for Hazelton to go again. And Hazelton, a metre out from the line. Halfway through the set. Here's Hines out to the right. Flat pass for Nikora. Well tackled, a metre out. The goal line defence there from the Dragons was solid. Hines, dummies, takes the line on in midfield. He's put on his back. Dominant tackle, fifth and last. Brayley for Trindle. Trindle's going to put it through the hands. Kennedy for Hiroti. And the Dragons swarm. And that'll be a turnover, a metre out from the line. Just fantastic goal line defence there from the Dragons. They didn't panic. Nobody raced up out of the line or left a gap. That was perfect goal line defence. What a start to the second half, though, from the Sharks. Just what the doctor ordered. Hazelton's offside, not square at marker. And just like that, they cock it all up. Penalty to Dragons. Hazelton, you great big galoot. Relieving penalty there for the Dragons. It was a fantastic start to the second half for the Sharks, but Hazelton just undoes it all. Dragons find touch, 30 out from their own line. Four gone in the second half. No change to that halftime score. 10 short of halfway now. Dragons in possession. Gutherson's up in at first receiver. And a nice carry up to the halfway line by Jacob Webster. Pongia, 40 metres out. Quick play the ball and back into midfield for Couchman. Oh, he's a good player, Couchman. Well, all the Couchmans, but Ryan specifically. Fifth and last for the Dragons. Stuart flicks it up for Sloan. Tyrrell Sloan scores in the corner. Tyrrell Sloan puts the Dragons out even further. What a finish. Oh, Hamish Stewart, take a bow. First of all, it was the carry by Couchman, and now King Tongia for Hamish Stewart. Stewart holding the ball in one hand, flicks the pass out, and Sloan goes over untouched. What a try. It's another tick off the multi. Dragons up 16-10, kick to come. And Sloan gets us tick number 2. There we go. The Dragons extend their lead early in the second half. Thanks to Hazelton. I reckon that Hazelton's earned himself a spell in New South Wales Cup after that. $16-10, kick to come from out wide. Six gone in the second half. Here's Val Holmes. On the touchline. Favoured side for a right-footed kicker. Holmes starts it out to the right, and it doesn't curl back. So it stays a 6-point ball game. Dragons leading 16 points to 10. 3 tries to 2. Two ticks out of the multi done. So, Nikita or Trindle. Oh, geez, this is... I need... It's all down to the Sharks now for my multi. Nikita or Trindle, and Hines still needs 6 more points. Sharks get us back underway, and good carry back for the Dragons, almost up to the 20-metre line. Sully brings it out to the 20-metre line. Couchman looks to offload. Always got the arms free. Ryan Couchman. Holmes has been solid tonight. Winding back the clock. Gutherson as well. Jason Callaway says, so if the Dragons win, there is a chance the Broncos win the wooden spoon. A very slim chance. The Dragons would, of course, need to win this game and all their remaining games, and they would need to win them comprehensively because they're behind the Broncos on for and against, and the Broncos would need to lose the remainder of their games and potentially get flogged a couple of times as well, just to close up that for and against. But yes, I mean, it is remotely possible that the Broncos could still get the wooden spoon. Sharks in possession now off the kick return. Kaufusi takes it up over halfway. Scooped up by Brayley. Hines, cut out pass right for Katoa. Has to slide forward to take it. And that stalls all the momentum that they built up. Fifth and last. Trindle in midfield puts the high ball up. It's a monster of a kick. The Sharks flying through. Well taken. Who took that? Setu 2. Oh, Setu 2. He has been immaculate under the high ball tonight. They've tested him out on at least 2 occasions because he was late onto the field. You might be thinking, only twice? He was late. He came on just before the halftime break. So he's only been on the field for about 12 minutes. But they've tested him out a couple of times, and he's passed with flying colours as the Dragons now down the short side. Stuart brings it up to halfway on the fifth and last. Pacific Tonga puts the kick down. Oh, King Tonga, sorry. Pacific Tonga wouldn't be kicking. King Tonga kicks, and it's taken by Kennedy at the back. Sharks back in possession. So, 9 minutes gone. 16 points to 10. The Dragons leading. Slow play the ball here for the Sharks on halfway. Kaufusi, flat-footed, brings it into Dragons territory on play 4. Brayley infield for Burns. Fifth and last. 35 metres out. Trindle has it on the left, puts it high. Mulatalo flying through. 2 forward 4. It takes it well again. Oh, Setu 2. Setu 2. It's been perfect under the high ball. Takes another one. They continue to test him, and he continues to go, what of it? Keep doing it. I'm more than comfortable over here. 10 gone in the second half. And it's the Dragons who have extended their lead. Loose pass here. Gutherson cleans it up at the back. Kick from inside the 40 by Flanagan. Keeps it low and flat. Stabs it down the middle of the park. And it's picked up by Katoa. Sione Katoa got those little legs pumping. And he brings it all the way back almost to the 40-metre line. And the Sharks cough the ball up on halfway. On tackle 2. Oh, the penalty goes to the Sharks. The bunker intervened. The bunker has intervened to save the day for the Sharkies here. As Flanagan not square at marker, and he attacks the ball. He attacks the arm of Hines from dummy half, sorry. He wasn't square, and he also attacks the arm of the dummy half. Sharks find touch 30 metres out from the line. Hiroti with the tap and go. Brings it inside the 20. Trindle in midfield. Turns it in for Hazelton. Hazelton 10 metres out, just to the left of the posts. Trindle inside for Burns on the crash ball. It's all they've got. The Sharks, it's all they've got tonight is crash ball. Let's see a backline movement. Kaufusi on the crash ball. Because once again, that's all they seem to want to do tonight. Brayley for Trindle. Dummies and goes straight through. Pops it over the top. And it's been scooped up off the deck by Jesse Ramian. And scores the try. Jesse Ramian gets the Sharks on the board here in the second half, but I've got to say it's far from convincing. Braden Trindle scoots through. It's an early tackle on Ramian from Sloan. So it would have been a penalty Sharks anyway for the early tackle, but he scores it. What a pickup from Jesse Ramian on the ankles. 16-14, kick to come. So, wouldn't you know, the Sharks do something a little bit more than a one-out play. They went 2 out this time. And look at that, they come up with a try. $16 points to 14, the kick to come. Nico, this will be about 15 metres to the right of the post. 15 to the right of the post here for Nico to get himself his 4th point of the game. He puts it on target. Nico converts. And, 16. Hang on. 16 all, yeah. Yeah, 16 all. So 4 points for Hines. Okay, I need Hines for 4 more points. And I need Nikra or Trindle. Anytime try. $16 all. So we're all locked up here. 14 gone in the second half. Back underway. Kickoff taken by Kennedy, and it's Hazelton who runs it up outside the 20 or just to the 20-metre line. Katoa gets those little legs pumping again. Sione Katoa takes about 15 steps when most people take 1. Really gets those legs pumping. Down the short side, Burns goes straight through. Dragged down from behind, just over the halfway line. Hines takes it into contact, 40 metres out in midfield. 5th and last, Trindle from 40 out, puts the high ball up. Mulatalo racing through. Pressure on... Oh, Gutherson takes it well. Gutherson was under immense pressure, and he's taken it a couple of metres out from his own line. Mulatalo's limping now. Mulatalo limping in back play after that kick chase. Mulatalo gave it absolutely everything to race through and put pressure on Gutherson there, and he's hurt himself. Now they attack his edge and space. Setutu's away, and he's tackled just short of halfway. 5th and last for the Dragons. Flanagan puts the kick downfield. The wobbly old kick. It sits up on the 20-metre line for Katoa. And Sione's able to bring it back. A nice carry up to the 30-metre line here for the Sharks. Ramian drifting across field. Now he straightens. 10 short of halfway. Mulatalo still limping in the back play. The trainer's with him. Unbelievable. He put 110% into that kick chase, did Ronaldo. And he's continuing to limp in back play. The trainer keeping a close eye on it. Tackle 4, set restart here for the Sharks. Oh, the Dragons. Ill discipline at the ruck. Sharks with an opportunity now. Trindle turns it inside for Kafusi. 30 metres out. Brayley stays down the short side left. Kennedy turns it inside. They're 20 metres out now, the Sharkies, on play 3. Wilton plays it eventually. Trindle for Hazelton, back in midfield. 10 metres out. 2 tackles left. Here's Trindle. Out the back for Hines. Oh, the pass to Nikra. He can't control it. And that'll be Dragons ball. Nikra, a flat pass on the line. And he couldn't hold it. It's a play we've seen time and time again. It's led to tries. But Nikra this time can't hold the pass. And a simple handover for the Dragons. Both teams doing it tough. The handling errors and the ill discipline. Scrum down Dragons on their own 10. Set 2-2. Taken down 15 metres out from his own line over on that right side. 16 points all. Could this game go to Golden Point? It looked for all money like the Raiders Knights game was going to go to Golden Point. Could this one go to Golden Point? Completely against the odds. 10 short of halfway now, the Dragons. 5th and last. Oh, late offload. Gutherson gets it almost to the halfway line. 5th and last now. Gutherson plays it. King Tongia kicks deep. Trying to get it in behind Katoa, who spills it. Here's an opportunity. Oh, it's called backwards. It's called a knock backwards. Oh, the referee in this game put another notch on the shocker belt. That is knocked on for all your life. Now they knock it on. The rugby league gods have intervened, and the Dragons come away with it on 0 tackle. And that one was blatant as all blatant. Set 2-2 takes tackle 1. 25 out now, the Dragons. Pacific Itonga carries it into the red zone. I cannot believe, well, I probably shouldn't be shocked at the stand of the refereeing. 10 metres out from the line on play 3. Flanagan heads to the right. Gutherson, they're up quickly on him, but he bumps off the tackle. Heads back in field. Now he's going backwards. Spins out of the contact of Burns. And he brings it back to the 10-metre line. Right back to where they started. He made about 30 metres there, Gutherson, but it was all backwards. Kick in behind the line. Sits up for Kennedy. And Kennedy brings it back into the field of play. Penalty to the Dragons. Obstruction on the kick chase. Penalty Dragons, and an opportunity here to go ahead if they want to take the 2. Val Holmes taken out by Jesse Ramian. The Dragons, an opportunity here if they want to take the shot at 2. They are going to have the shot here. The Dragons looking to take the lead. 2 points on offer. Kevin Fernandez, ahoy mate. Go the Dragons. CJ Mack. Mulatalo has done nothing all game but drop the ball. Certainly hasn't got a try yet. All right, here we go. To put the Dragons in the lead, Val Holmes. About 15 to the left of the post. 15 metres out. The Val Dust puts it down the middle. Dragons lead 18-16. Penalty goal successful. Inside the final quarter of this game. Dragons lead by 2 once again. Rion Goulding, you need Mulatalo to score, and you've hit. I need still Nikita or Trindle and Hines to get 4 more points. 19 minutes left to go. Dragons leading by 2. Sharks get us underway. Familiar kickoff down into that right-hand corner. And a big chase there from Fanua. Blake leading the way. Puts a big hit on. Dragons inside their own 10. Here's Setu 2. Back into midfield. Dragons bring it outside the 20. Bengal Power, not a fan of taking the 2 there. Says not going to beat Cronulla taking the 2s. Tackle 4 here for the Dragons. Almost up to the 40-metre line. Here's Holmes. The settler in midfield. 5th and last. 40 metres out. Back for Flanagan. Kicks from inside the 40. Had a nice angle on it, but it's taken on the full by Mulatalo. Right on the 20-metre line. And he's able to bring it back 10 metres here for the Sharks. 18-16, the Dragons lead. Once again, it's just the missed Nico Hines conversion between the two of them. Matty Colkin. Cheers, mate, for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciate it, mate. Quick play the ball, and Hines scampers off down the short side and loses the ball. Nico Hines goes quickly down the short side and spills the ball. Oh, the Dragons. They're up for this, the Dragons. Back in possession here on halfway. More coughed up ball from the Sharks. It's been a disastrous performance. Pacific Tonga, 40 metres out. Couchman. Another good carry up to the line. 30 metres to go here for the Dragons. Tackle 3. They stay short side. Flanagan. Back into midfield now for King Tongia, and Gutherson up in the line. Holmes can't get on the outside of Ramian. Oh, Ramian's hurt his shoulder. Ramian's done. Jesse Ramian's done. Gutherson out of dummy half. Forward pass to Sloan. And it'll be Sharks ball, but Jesse Ramian's done. He's done his shoulder. He tried to make that tackle on Holmes, and he immediately signals for the sideline. Jesse Ramian done for the evening. Probably done for the season. He's with the trainer on the sideline. Oh, no. He's going back out. Wow. The way that Jesse Ramian immediately got up and signaled to the sideline, not moving his arm, he clutched at his shoulder. I thought he was done. Here's the kick for the Sharks. Finds touch just outside the 20. It'll be Dragons ball. 15 and a half minutes to go. Dragons leading by 2. Trindle's kicked it from well inside his own 30-metre line. Almost pulled off a 40-20. Ramian's left the field, yep. Yeah, Jesse Ramian has left the field. That shoulder. Like I said, he immediately signaled to the sideline. And, yeah, that's his night done. Set restart here for the Dragons. Holmes takes the tackle in midfield. 10 short of halfway. Leading by 2. Gula on the halfway mark. Cook, fresh legs on the field. Takes the Dragons into the Sharks' half. Pacific Tonga plays it. Here's King Tonga on to Couchman. 40 out from the Sharks' line on play 5. King Tonga short for Stuart, and Stuart cut down. Now it's the fifth and last. Once again, Channel 9's tackle count was ahead of everything. The kick downfield, Kennedy's under it. Takes it well, 5 out from his own line. Will Kennedy. 18-16, Dragons lead, 14 minutes to play. Can they hold on? Sharks very flat here. Mulatalo takes the tackle in midfield. Katoa now brings it outside the 20, but it's play 4 already. Nikora out to the 30. Fifth and last. Trindle needs another big kick. And Setu loses it behind him. It's knocked back. No damage done. And he floats the pass over to Gutherson in midfield. He then sends it on for Sloan. Sloan's got a little bit of space. Well tackled by Nikora. 35 out from their own line. The Dragons nearly made a mess of that. "13 minutes to play. Dragons leading by 2. Good carry from Stuart up into the Sharks half. Flanagan for Gutherson. Overlap here on the right. Oh, Mulatalo goes for the intercept. He saves a try, but it'll be Dragons with a full set of 6 incoming. Mulatalo saves the try, but knocks the ball down. It'll be 6 more. Hang on. The bunker has now intervened. Fanua Blake sent to the bin for 10 minutes. And they come back for a penalty to the Dragons. Adam Fanua Blake, shoulder contact to the face of Hamish Stewart. 10 in the bin for Fanua Blake. The Sharks will have to finish this game basically a man down. Fanua Blake will come on back onto the field with 2.5 minutes remaining. Penalty Dragons. And they'll be 13 on 12 pretty much till the end of the game. That's probably just won it for them. That's probably just won the game. They find touch 30 meters out. Fanua Blake, shoulder contact to the face. 10 in the bin. Here they come now, the Dragons. 13 on 12, pretty much for the remainder of the game. 20 meters out from the line. Cook comes left for King Tongia. Out the back for Gutherson. Turns it inside for Holmes. Holmes with the late offload. Back for Cook. Keeping the ball alive. Hot potato here. Pacific Itonga takes it 10 meters out. Dragons have got this in the bag. They just have to play smart. Down the right side for Sully. 5 meters out from the line. Tackle 4. In at first receiver for some reason, Dylan Egan. And they cough the ball up. Dragons. The short ball coughed up by Couchman. 11.5 minutes to go. Sharks 12 on 13. With Fanua Blake in the sin bin. And that's a huge let off there. The drop ball from the Dragons. Dean Young took a big swig of something. I can only assume that it's not water. 11 minutes left to play. The Sharks have got to do the next 9 minutes with a man down. Excuse me, 20 out from their own line. Brayley goes left for Wilton. Up to the 30-meter line. Hamlin ULA, 10 short of halfway. Scooped up by Brayley. Catches lazy markers. Kennedy. Oh, boy, that was a poor pass out to Hiroti. He's done well to contain it. Fifth and last now, 40 meters out from the line. Trindle puts the high ball up. No pressure on Gutherson at the back. Takes it easy. A couple of meters out from his own line. It's a good kick chase, though. They keep him pinned down. Holmes. 15 meters out in midfield. We're inside the final 10 minutes. Dragons leading by 2. Two tackles left this set. Gutherson. 10 short of halfway. That's the 5th and last. Quick play the ball. Flanagan steps outside the 40. Kicks down the middle of the field. And it bounces in behind Kennedy. He trudges back to the goal line to take it. And he'll be met on the 10-meter line. Good kick chase there by King Tongia. Kennedy caught 10 out from his own line. Katoa spins away out of the tackle of Holmes. But he's still brought down inside the 20. Staying down here, Sione Katoa. Trying to buy a penalty here, the Sharks. And they get the penalty. High contact. High tackle there on Sione Katoa. Oh. Yeah, he bumped off the tackle of Bell Holmes. And then into the shoulder of King Tongia. Nice touch finder there for the Sharks. Up to the halfway line. Burns. Loses the ball. Oh, no, there's 2 balls on the field. There's 2 balls on the field. I thought he dropped it. It was just the second ball on the field. That's tackle 1 for the Sharks. 40 meters out. I thought they dropped it on play 1. There was just 2 balls on the field. Trendall. Oh, geez, a short ball to McInnes. Nearly forward, but they're 20 meters out. Brayley down the left for Kennedy. Turns it inside. And Hiroti will take the tackle 10 meters out. McInnes for Trindle. Out the back for Hines. A no-look pass over the top for Katoa, who knocks it on. And the Dragons come away with it. That was so poor there. Hines with the no-look floater over the top. Lands at the ankles of Katoa. And he can't scoop it up. They still had a tackle left, the Sharks. They didn't need to... Hines didn't need to throw such a stupid pass. Out of dummy half goes Gutherson. Up towards halfway. Play 3 here for the Dragons. Pacific Tonga into the Sharks half. They go once more. 2 tackles left. They kick early. And it's a high ball down for Kennedy. 10 out from his own line. Takes it well. But what a kick chase by Kyle Flanagan. Kennedy trapped inside his own 10. There's 7 minutes left. 2 points the difference. Wilton brings it outside the 20. Who's that? Colquhoun back on the field. Jesse Colquhoun. An early kick here. Play 3. Trindle tries to put it in behind Setu 2, but he gets back and takes it on the full. 2, then offloads for Gutherson. Risky ball, but Gutho holds it. Gives it on to Sloan. Sloan steps inside Katoa. Beats Nico Hines. Still going Sloan. 1-on-1 with Kennedy. Will Kennedy brings him down 20 meters out from the line. So the early kick was disastrous from Trindle. Numbers for the Dragons out to the right. Overlap and free space now for 2. Setu 2 in and away on Trindle. There's the game. Setu 2 goes in and away on Trindle. Braden Trindle set it up with a terrible kick early in the count. And Setu 2 finishes it off. Dragons lead 22-16. Kick to come. Oops. Setu 2 is... there we go. 22-16, the kick from the sideline to win it. with 5.5 minutes remaining. Valentine Holmes will have a shot from the sideline to secure it. They're pretty safe at the moment, the Dragons. But the conversion will secure it. Braden Trindle on play 3 goes for an all on. Oh, is he in touch? Setutu. Oh, Setutu might have gone into touch. Braden Trindle maybe has just done enough. Oh, that's so close. This is so close. Here's the angle. Here's the angle. His knee is in touch. It's simultaneous out or is simultaneous a try? Try confirmed. Not yet. 4.5 minutes to go. Anyway, at the moment, Dragons 22-16. The bunker is having a really close look at this one. The bunker's having a really close... Oh, well, his foot's gone into touch there. And his foot's gone into touch, and then the knee is simultaneous. They're going to have a look. Here we go. Bunker has intervened officially. It's his foot. It's his right foot. His right foot's gone into touch there. And then his knee is in touch there. No try. It's going to be taken away. Well, that answers my question. That answers my question as to whether simultaneous is a try or no try. Simultaneous is a no try. 18 points to 16, it stays. Sharks will have it. 10 out from their own line in midfield. 6 minutes left to play. A couple of minutes left in the sin bin for Fonua Blake. Slow play the ball here for Burns. 5.5 minutes to go. That's tackle 2. Here's Trindle down the left for Wilton. 10 short of the halfway mark. Trindle for Hines in midfield. Clueless tonight, Hines. Tackled on halfway. Play 3. Well, that's got to be play 4, surely, or 5. Trindle puts the high ball up. Gutherson forward for it. Taken by Setutu. He called it. Setutu calls it. And he takes another clean high ball. He's been immaculate tonight, Setutu. .25 out from their own line here, the Dragons. 2 minutes left in the sin bin for Fonua Blake. 4.5 minutes left in the game. Hook for Gutherson. Gutherson steps up for 4 minutes to play. Flanagan has it. Ready to feed the scrum. Dizzy says clueless is an understatement. Talking about me saying that about Hines, obviously. Hines is just... we won't win the comp for real. Scrum down here for the Dragons. 40 metres out. Cook sends it to the right. Setutu. Away from Hiroti. Straight through goes 2. 1 to beat. No victory. The Dragons get themselves another victory. set to 2. He came onto the field, I think, with about 7 minutes to go and until the halftime break. And he's got to be close to man of the match. A try, 14 runs for 112 metres. He's been secure under the high ball. They've peppered him with the high balls, and he has taken every single one. Close to man of the match performance for mine. Val Holmes converts. And the Dragons, 24-16. With 2.5 minutes remaining. Vanilla Blake back on the field. Sharks back to a full complement. But it was always going to be the case of too little too late. Sharks go short with the restart. It breaks the plane of the 10 and they come up with it. The Sharks do have the ball. 2.5 minutes to go. But they trail by 8. Back into midfield. Here's McInnes. For Colquhoun, Colquhoun takes it inside the 20. 2 minutes to go. Tackle 2 here for the Sharks. McInnes out the back for Hines. Hines with the double pump for Nikita. Nikita goes in and away on Holmes. But he's well covered by King Tonga. 10 metres out from the line. Brayley in midfield. Out the back for Trindle. Kennedy steps back in field, but they've lost metres. They're back to the 20-metre line here on tackle 4. Brayley out of dummy half for McInnes. Flat pass for Fanua Blake. And he has a settler on play 5. I don't know, a minute and a half to play, down by 8. I don't know if you need to be doing settler plays in the middle of the park, for crying out loud. Trindle for Hines. Kennedy on the left. Short ball for Hiroti. What a tackle by Moses Sully. That's the handover. And the Dragons' goal line defense. They are not letting this one slip. Gutherson taking all the time in the world here. A minute left. And Sully stays down. This is going to be the slowest set of 6 that you'll ever see in history. But they've earned it. The Dragons, they've earned the right. They've earned the right to have the slowest set in history. "35 seconds to go. 3 tackles left. Oops. Slipping into contact there, Couchman. Set to 2, man of the match for mine. It'll be interesting to see who they end up giving it to, but honestly, he came onto the field 9 minutes before the halftime break, and he was just perfect. Set to 2 was perfect in every single way. And if he doesn't get the man of the match, I think there needs to be an investigation. Full-time siren sounds, 24 points to 16. And the Sharks are now very, very susceptible to the Dolphins. But like I said, as a Sharks supporter, I would much rather have a home final against 8th spot than playing the Panthers in week 1 of the finals by finishing 4th. I know finishing top 4 gives you the second chance if you lose, but yeah, the Sharks are not beating the Panthers at home. So it's a pointless game anyway. The Sharks' path is much better, finishing in 5th and taking on the Cowboys or the Rabbitohs in a home game. 24 points to 16, the Dragons. Well, they spoiled my multi. That's what they did. They spoiled this fantastic run of multis. but they're pleased as punch, obviously, the Dragons, and why wouldn't they be? Wins have been hard to come by for them. They've been unlucky this season, the Dragons. They have been unlucky this year, the Dragons. Let's be honest. I don't think they deserve the wooden spoon. We can all agree, I think, that the Broncos deserve the wooden spoon. Broncos deserve the wooden spoon this year. The Dragons don't. They've been unlucky. They have been... they haven't helped themselves, of course, the Dragons, but I think they've been unlucky. $24-16. Wow. I don't normally do these Sunday afternoon games. It's weird to be looking up at the clock and seeing that it's only 6 p.m. I'm like, what am I going to do for the rest of the night now? I'm sure I'll find something. I'm sure I'll find some shenanigans to get up to. Anyway, the Dragons get the victory. Nicho Hynes, he was terrible. He was awful. I mean, this pretty much summed up the night for Nicho Hynes. He's on the verge of a goal-kicking streak record. He misses his first conversion attempt. Yes, it was from out on the sideline. But he misses his first one, and that pretty much summed up the night.
Until the stars burn bright, the stream rolls on. The rump was free. Welcome to our family.